All of the lights, all of the lights. Oops, my bad. Come here. Come here. There we go. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Let me grab my Yoo-hoo real quick. I got one more left, cookies and cream style, and then I'll be right back. But we press on. It's another Subnautica stream. It's your boy Rocky style. Let's go. Roxas, that's how I got. That's how I got down yesterday. That's crazy. I saw that, Roxas. It was just like. It just launched you out. It was the combination. It was the sandwich. It was the launch pad or the crash pad. It was the crash pad on the bottom, and then it was the SUV on the top. Just basically hit you like a tube of toothpaste, and then launched you. And yeah, and technically, if you would have hit the crash pad alone, it would have given you invincibility on the feet, so you would have been fine. But because it was a weird like halfway animation, yeah. Fortnite's a wild place, man. Infinite collision issues. That's a perfect example of a collision issue that you could just like never foresee. Like that's not something Fortnite could like patch out before it's in the game. Like who would ever think of that? Like okay, imagine a crash pad on the ground. And then a TMNT SUV is just bouncing infinitely on the top of the crash pad. And then you walk up to it. And then you just get a little bit too close, so you just get absolutely launched 60 feet away. And also deaded at the same time. But we back. Let me grab my drink, and then I'll be right back. I got my water. I got my caffeine. But let me at least load up. Yeah, we got episode 2 of Subnautica today. It's kind of a speed run, but not really. I mean, I already have a really solid foundation of the game, and I've played it 100% all the way through once before. Like I said, it's been like at least 5.5 years, if not 6 years. And there's been many updates, so it's kind of a new experience, but I'll say it's 90% the same, with like maybe a couple like new creatures, and I'm hoping not a lot of like big new creatures. All right, I'll be back in 25 seconds or less. That's fine. I'll leave it there. Also, I will pull up Twitch on my phone and on OBS, but also let me make sure we are chilling on the other side as well. Live, 3 minutes in. Good to know. Okay. We got another Revan style stream for you. That's half purple, half red. Make it make sense. That was the dumbest way I could have got down to. I know. Like, that's easily 1 in a million. That's like actually a 1 in a million shot. Maybe like 1 in 100,000. Maybe not a million, but 100,000. We gonna rock down to Yoo-hoo Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We gonna rock down to Yoo-hoo Avenue. I just like the carton as well. It's just a simple, fun design. Little ASMR, just a tiny bit. Oh, ABC, welcome in, dude. Also, Happy Burger loves you. Happy Burger is wishing you a wonderful day. With no stomach. Because the lettuce will key out. But that's okay. It doesn't stop him from being happy. And I'm wishing you the best. High five. There. He joins the plush army. ABC, how's your day going? Crap, I'm spilling my milk. Not really, just like dropping it. My straw's broken. Come on. There we go. I'm not trying to drink aluminum. Good God, that's good. I know there's already water sounds in the game. There's a whole ocean. But we'll add to it. Layered sounds. Now I'm spilling. Okay. Oops. That's why we got the towel. Cool. Let me get all my stuff. So unprepared. Good. There we go. Subnautica times U2s. Yo, speaking of U2s, just kidding. You know what U2s rhymes with? I better not. U2s rhymes with Twitch. Isn't that crazy? If you think about it. Then, in the way that it is, then that's actually accurate. In my mind. Yeah, Roxas, add that to the Dumb Ways to Die game. Dumb Ways to Die 14. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. If you get stuck between a crash pad and an SUV, dumb ways to die. I would play that game. Oh wait, that is a game. They've made like 4 of them. Alright, it's already been 8 minutes, but I'm waiting another like 2 or 3. At least to the 10-minute mark. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I have anything else to say. Anything in recent gaming news? We'll try to like cover the basics of gaming news. If there's any like crazy things happening. Am I close enough? Ah. Pinging in yellow? Good. Yeah, I think I sound okay. Cool. Move that a little bit. That should do it. Cheers with the branded caffeine. I'm drinking some G Fuel, which feels very nice to say. Just to be able to say that, you know, out loud. Feels really nice. Yo, Roxas, mod check? Here, let me see if I can figure it out real quick. True, I did not do that. Community moderation, participants. No, that's taking me to a whole different panel, brother. Okay, cancel that for now. Discard changes. Yeah. Okay, good. Just making sure here. Also, it looks super good. Not that it would look any different than on the other side, but just happy that it looks good. That's all. Yo, Roxas, you got like a cool like purple king badge in the chat. That's kind of sick. In the other chat. Actually, why is... Let me close out of that. Oh, there we go. It's hiding from me. Cool. All right. Back to OBS. Real quick. Anyone joining? Welcome in. Sloppy, what's popping? That rhymes. Sloppy, what's popping? Kind of rhymes. Hey, Rocky, glad to catch a stream again. Glad to have you here. And also, yeah, it's crazy. Even though I played this game, and I know like 90% of everything that the game has to offer, I'm still like petrified to be in the water. My thalassophobia, I'm pretty sure they call it, is just intense. Also because I saw like one new creature, and that opens the horizons of, hey, maybe they've added a new creature that's bigger than I'd like. Like maybe they added a new Leviathan class, and I just wouldn't know. I don't like that. Fear of the unknown and all that. So many beverages. Oh, my bad. Bump the mic. Cheers with all the beverages. Now that I can show that on screen, which I should be able to, always. Roxas, look at red. Nice. Nice, good terminologies. 49 out of 50? 49 out of 50, what does that mean? Karen, am here. Low energy though, sorry. Karen, I'll carry the team as far as energy goes. In fact, I can't guarantee that always, but at least for today, I will. Here you go, Karen. A little bit of milk. Boop. Yeah, you must be tired, Karen. Because that's actually Yoo-hoo, and that's water-based. That's not a milk product. You are out of your mind. Karen's tired. We'll give her a break. Karen, that's Yoo-hoo. That's water-based. Come on. I thought you drank Yoo-hoo. Just kidding. I'm talking too fast for you to type. I was so scared playing for the first time. Yeah, it literally took me 45 minutes to leave my pod for the first time. Because I was looking out of the hatch. Like, yeah, we might as well just hop in. It's already been 13 minutes. If you're here, you're here. Let's go. Start a new game? No. We're already 3 hours in. We had a very productive episode 1. Then again, I already know locations from many years ago. I have Yoo-hoo cans, though. They come in cans, really? It feels so, like, childish in a good way. Like, in a romantic way. What the heck? I already fixed that. With my mind powers. Fix. Did you see the way I Gene grade that? I am Phoenix. Just kidding. No, that's a glitch that happens sometimes in the game where the panel will come loose and flip-flop around. Play your message.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternatives.
Right.
We've sent you the coordinates.
I'll be there.
It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you.
Okay. Rocket Man.
The weather holds. Don't leave us waiting.
Okay.
Sunbeam out.
Okay, Major Tom. I'm on it. If I'm not mistaken, this originally in the first like iteration of the game, this was actually like it was the same as that. So you could kind of see underneath, and you could kind of like look down there and kind of move the camera a little bit and kind of peek out there. I was like, bro, I'm already seeing fish that I don't want to be anywhere near. This is the first time, obviously. But now I'm a lot more calm. Now I'm like, okay, I already know where I'm going to build my base and all that. Unfortunately, the game does suffer from some pretty noticeable frame rate issues. I'm pretty sure those are also coming across on the stream, so you guys are just going to have to bear with that. And I am as well. But I tried turning on the 30 frames a second mode, or the quality mode, and the quality and the frames came down. So I'm like, I might as well have better frames at least like 80% of the time. But I will say like 20% of the time it does kind of like tear. Or it does kind of like pull right there. It kind of like snags. Snag, that's a good word. A frame snag. Or frame lag? Frame lag. Yeah, that's better. Frame lag. I think I got the battery charger last time as well. Could use a couple more batteries. That's always a thing. I got one extra one though. And we got the compass. We got a couple like passive upgrades. Got the radiation suit. I thought originally they gave you the full like 2 hours when the lady comes on the intercom and she's like 2 hours until the aurora goes critical. I thought it actually gave you 2 hours like in real time. But I swear it wasn't even like 40 minutes and it already blew up because I was going to mount like a rescue mission for the aurora and like save it from detonating and going like critical and all this because you can like interact with certain things in the aurora which would lead you to believe that if you get there quick enough you could fix it with like a this thing, whatever it's called. No, repair tool. Oh, so simple. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get going. This game shows its age. It does. Keep in mind, this is a game from 11 and a half years ago. This game came out in 2014. But I'm mainly playing this game to refresh my memory and anyone else who wants a refresh or has never experienced the game before. I'm definitely going to be playing this game quicker than I play other games, and it is somewhat linear. So if you know what you're doing in the game and you've at least played it one time before, you're going to kind of like cook. So my 3 hours of gameplay is actually like 3 hours of gameplay, where normally in most games, 3 hours of gameplay means I play like an hour of the game. I'm just like, whoa, I'm scared. I have a grave fear of the unknown, even if it's cool. I get excitedly scared, or scaredly excited, whichever you prefer. Let's go. Titanium. I'll always just drop titanium if we got too much. I need that. No map. I guess during the daytime we don't need the lights. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's hitting me already. Is that new? Oh no, okay. Yeah, that's the one that I discovered last time. I don't remember that one originally. That one was kind of new to me. I will say they upgraded like the water effects for the PS5, and the frame rate. Clearly, they're attempting to upgrade for the PS5 because this is the PS5 edition of the game. But the one thing I think, if the team wants to listen, which of course they do not have to, but if they want one tidbit of information, definitely look at the frames. Just that's the only thing I will say. Just one and only. It is very clear that the frames are not clear. Anyways, I don't want to make it a thing. I'm not going to try to like point out every single time the frames like kind of go staticky. Because for the most part, it is better. I think it's overall, as a whole, better than when I originally played it on the PS4. Sunbeam will arrive in 34 minutes. Yeah, we actually have to be over there for that. And I need diamonds for the laser cutter anyway, and then the laser cutter gets us into like 2 or 3 more locations on the map, so like I need the laser cutter, which means I need diamonds. Which means I have to go somewhere that I don't like going. I mean, I love going there, but it's a love-hate relationship. I love being there. I love getting there. But I don't like traversing the ocean to get there. Hang on, give me a second. He said he doesn't like you guys. He doesn't care about any of your opinions, and he wants pizza. Just kidding. Just kidding. He said none of those things. He asked me where an item is located. I told him where to locate it. It was exhilarating. I felt alive. No. Yeah, it was great. Zoom. Oh, okay. Sometimes you guys scare me, but you guys are loving. Loving, green, acidic sea cows. Actually, if you scare them too much, if you walk through that, I think that does damage you. Let me test that. Oh, good Godothan, Jonathan. Put the HP on me. Hang on. Whoa. That destroyed my entire business model. In like 1.25 seconds. Holy moly. I was at like 90, and then it just went 50. I thought I might die. For a quick moment. By the way, did you see my John Wick edit? No. No, I did not. Is the bottom hatch on the life pod see-through on the outside, but not on the inside, or am I nuts? Honestly, I'm already kind of far from it, but that's worthy. I need to see that immediately. Also, I'm looking for sea moth fragments today. Oh, trash can! No, I have the trash can. Okay, good. I need to start building a habitat, because technically I don't think you can put a trash can in the life pod. There's just not enough real estate. Yeah. 31 minutes till sunbeam. We'll keep that on the timer. I need to see that. Yeah, we'll say the main way that the PS5 version of the game excels is right here. Right here at this level. Or like if you're up on top of your life pod, like if we do something like this. And we get up on top. Ladder time. This does look better, which kind of makes it awkward because since the graphics were worse, they did a better job at using the cloud cover to like hide the mysterious islands, and they're still hidden over there, but now you can clearly see that that cloud over there is not moving. And that cloud over there, although it's a little bit smaller than the other one, is clearly not moving. So why is it not moving if it's a cloud? But then again, that's how the game is supposed to be. It's supposed to intrigue you to go over there. And then you're supposed to go over there and explore. It's not like a huge map. It makes it seem like it's a humongous map, but it's not really. Like you might think, oh, you could go all the way over there. And you can. But you will not be rewarded. I mean, I guess it's been 11 years. You will die to the ecological dead zone, which is a very fun time. And we'll do that at least once. But man, even though I know like the whole thing of what it does, like it still just petrifies me. It's just her voice. It's her voice coming on the intercom saying, I can't even say it. It's so crazy. It just like it shudders my bones. It just gives me a chill. Bad mystery. She's just like entering ecological dead zone. And I'm just like, don't say that to me ever again. Okay. My body doesn't like it. Yeah, I think even if you just hold this thing, it runs the battery, which is goofy. I don't think they ever fixed that glitch. Even if you're not running the map on top and you toggle the light switch off, just holding the thing burns the battery. I don't know. A little bit silly, but it's not a big deal. Yep, 1,138 meters. It's not that far in the long run. Okay, I'm going over there for what? Diamonds. I got plenty of room. I got an extra battery. I should really make another battery. That I will do. Oh, that's right. I was looking. Not see-through from the top. We exit. We look at it from... Yeah. I'm pretty sure... Oh, no? No, it just shows you all the way up until the hatch. And then when it hits the hatch, like it's technically see-through, like 80%, but that would make sense because the hatch is like level with the pod. So if you opened the hatch, then there would be a little like capsule. Obviously, there would have to be like two separate chambers, like the opening hatch and then this little like bottom hatch to open separately, or else like water would just like flood in. I can't say I've heard that sound before. Hello? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, that's right. I wonder, can you scan these? I don't think you were ever able to scan these, the flying creatures. They were just too high up there. This ain't No Man's Sky. Let me give it a college try. Come on. I can't like zoom in. Sunlight's pretty though. Okay, let's go. I need a battery. Just one more. Acid mushroom 2, copper ore 1. I think I have that in here. Nope. I have copper wire, but I need just basic copper. Acid mushroom, okay, I got 2. We'll head out here. It shouldn't take me that long to find a copper. Okay, let me go towards the aurora. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, right when it's getting dark. Yeah, it rises in the left and then it sets on the right, east, south, northwest, whatever directions. Yeah, I think the ones I have on me are my last 2. Grab some more acid mushrooms. Copper is a pain to get, dude. It's just like it's not the most hard thing to get in the game, but it's just consistently the thing you need the most of. It's the same thing in Minecraft for me. It's like, oh yeah, I could go get iron. It's not like a big deal. But you know what is a big deal? When everything needs iron. It's like, oh, I need gold. I need 1 gold, 3 iron to make this thing. Oh, okay, that's fine. I have iron. Oh, this thing needs 2 gold, 6 iron. Oh, okay. Oh, this thing needs 8 stone, 2 iron. It's like, why does everything also need iron? Like, no matter what it is, it also needs, like, iron's help. Like, in many ways, iron is just better than, like, gold or diamond in Minecraft. Because you just need it to construct, like, everything. I have a knife. Just thought you should know. Scan that already, okay. Self-scan. One last time while we're still normal and healthy. Before we do alien technology. No. Jeez. Yeah. When in doubt, just burrow into the ground. Stop. Oh, jeez. Yeah, baby. Let me just take a walk over here. It wasn't even like coming at me quick. Just startling. True, I haven't scanned a stalker yet. I would like to scan the stalker. They're not like super scary, but once in a while they're just a little bit bipolar, and they'll just kind of go crazy on you. Easy, pal. Just here to learn more about your family lineage. Not here for a fight. Peaceful negotiations, please. Is that another one? Yep, that's another one. Okay, let me get the light on. Get the light on. Keep it on. Little Daft Punk. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, I'm trying to remember where sea moth fragments are. Hello? That's a beacon. Sea glide fragment? No, I already have that, obviously. It's right here. 23 minutes, gotta start thinking about sunbeaming a little bit. Not that it'll matter. Somehow gets worse as you go on, too. Oh, my bad. True, because copper is just right in the middle. So when you first start the game in the shallows, you have to go deep for it, right? And then when you're in the end game and you're way down here, you still need copper, right? So it's a pain because you got to come back up for it. Not all the way, but you got to come back up to mid, right? So no matter what, copper's hard to get in the game. You're starting the game, you have to go deep. You're ending the game, you have to go up. It's like, come on, man, just let me get some copper. That's why when you're at kind of like the mid-game territory, just like put as many storage lockers in your base as possible and dedicate at least a whole storage locker to copper and name it copper. That's what I do. Or that's what I'm about to do from what I've learned from my first playthrough. Or if you want to, 2 lockers. Just stock them, copper. And then just, oh, we need copper? Just dip into my savings a little bit. Not a big deal. Power 2%. Yeah, it just burns the power, man. 21 minutes, okay. Yeah. I do my best exploring in the daytime when I can actually like see stuff without burning my energy or my power. Yeah, there's something about the island at night. It just feels incredibly forbidden. And I won't do it. I would like some more storage space. That is one thing I'm needing right now. So I kind of want to get building on my base. In fact, we might start base building today. I think we will. I plan on being live for the next like 4 hours, so should get a lot of the game done. High capacity, already have that one. Radiation suit, already got that one. The rebreather I didn't make because I think you have to take off the radiation suit, or at least the mask, and then therefore the radiation suit like starts failing because you need the whole thing equipped. But for lower depths, I'm definitely gonna need that rebreather. If you need help, I know the most minute details. Let's go, Sloppy. I definitely don't know the most minute details, but I think I have 100%ed like the map. Like as far as all the lore goes, like all the things that you can like scan, I think I've been to all the locations on the map. Unless there's like a hidden one or something. And I've seen most of like the Easter eggs, like the I think there was a Markiplier plushie in the game back when like YouTube content creators were still like just becoming a thing. Not like just becoming a thing, but I don't know. I will say 2013 was a huge year that birthed like a ton of new content creators on YouTube and on Twitch and just like everywhere. Although, yeah, anyways. Just in places, you know. 2013 was big for social media. Mainly because, in my humble opinion, GTA 5. Everyone put their playthrough of that game on YouTube. They're like, hey, I'm playing it. Might as well record myself and put it on YouTube. Case of time. Yes, beautiful. Perfect timing. Okay. We have the whole day. Let's go. Wait, hang on. I always forget. I can use my gamer sense. I always forget I have that auto equipped. Hang on. In a minute, we're hitting an ad. No, thank you. Snooze that ad and also swap to a fresh battery. Let's go. Yeah, I always forget I can do this. It's a little gross sometimes, but Guide me. Good. The air bubble strat. One more. Good. The gamer sense guides. No. Yes. Yes. Hello? Oh, hello? I saw a scan. You? A Gary fish. He's... Because he looks like Gary the snail from SpongeBob. I'm assuming that's why they call it a Gary fish. And we got some reef backs, which means that you're safe. Whenever you see the reef backs, it's like seeing whales. They might startle you, but it means that you're safe. Okay. Ooh, nuclear waste disposal. I don't think we have one of those yet. Wait a second. Nuclear waste disposal? Huh. Oh, 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 oh. Nice try. You cannot hide the lutations from me. Wait, Seamoth... What? Oh, that's right. We already have it. The mobile vehicle bay is what we need. Did I already scan one of the biters? Ow, you guys suck. Yeah, I already scanned them. Going up for air. Okay, we're at like... We're not even at half day yet. Good. Plenty of time. 16 minutes, good. Yeah, mobile vehicle bay is actually what we need. Which I think is over by the Aurora. Oh, is that a scan? Hello? No? I gotta stop using that. You? Oh, yep. What is that? Reginald? Reginald? Why? Alright. I respect it. Reginald. Very cool. Seamoth fragment. Nope, I already have it. Yeah, in order to make it, I need the mobile vehicle bay. Copper, here we go. Whoa, 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 yeah, what's hurting me? What's hurting me? A biter? What is this, though? Oh, he's shooting items at me! No, I'm sorry, that was not in the game. I would have remembered that. He's shooting items at me. No, 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 no. There's not very many ranged characters in the game, or ranged enemies in the game. Oh no, I didn't bring one. Okay, I need a med kit. I want to scan that dude. Can I scan from afar? Oh my god, dude, he's bullseye. He doesn't miss. Okay, how do I greet you then? Peek around the corner? Oh my god, dude, he's firing. Blind firing. Hang on. On the move, on the move, on the move, on the move. Keep him guessing. Good. Whoa. Strafe. Good. Whoa. Subnautica is a first-person shooter. Confirmed. My god, Jonathan. I'm dying over here. And I got biters in the back of me, so I gotta watch that as well. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I can kind of like bait it a little bit. Can he shoot straight up is the question. Yep, he just... Whoa. Are you seeing what I'm saying? He's ricocheting it off the wall. He's a bullseye. He's going... And then he's hitting me. That's crazy. Subnautica, what are we doing? I need oxygen. So I can't be bothered with this stuff right now. Okay, I gotta go up. I gotta go up. I'm coming back down, though. I might actually die. I better not. I'm gonna try one more time to get the scan. I just want to know what it is. There is some things that I've never seen. For now, it's only been small things, which I'm really grateful for. But that doesn't mean it's limited to small creatures. Oh boy. Can I just want to shake your hand. Okay, let me get involved here. I just want to shake your hand. Gotcha. Yeah. The good thing is the scanner saves your progress. So even if you like strafe by him and you only grab like a 3% scan, that counts. Bro, and I'm gonna die to a biter. He's getting my ankles. Where's the pod? Where's the pod? Go home. We're going home. I just wanted to scan that new life form. That's big progress. Okay, go home, get the free HP, heal up, chill out for a moment. Yeah, what does that mean? Oh, he scared me. Yeah, I think the knife looks better too. Not that it's that big of a deal, but it looks shinier. Cool. Okay, 11 minutes until Sunbeam is here. Let me grab this. That would be wise. Use it immediately. And then let the next one start recharging. And then I'll start stocking some of those up just to be on the safe side. And it's probably nighttime. Almost. It's midday. No more batteries. A dead battery. Yeah, I need copper for more batteries in the future. And then I'm trying to remember where the mobile vehicle bay is. Like the pieces to it. Might be this way? There we go. Should be directly this way. Align myself with the life pod and their Aurora. Hello? Laser cutter? True, but I already have that, right? Yeah, it just gives you titanium. I have titanium. I have too much. I'm gonna let it fall. I have titanium. Ooh, that's cool. The Mariana Trench. I feel like Nemo in Finding Nemo in Subnautica. That's what it makes me feel like. Sulfur deposits, interesting. Clearly this guy plays Siege, yeah. I was about to say that. That's exactly what I was thinking of too. Not that I ever played Siege. I mean, I played it one time. I played it one time for like 2 hours and I was not good. But after 2 hours, I learned this move. And I thought that was really cool. And I was like, oh yeah. I'm like, all games should have that. I'm like, that's huge. Just that little tilt. It doesn't seem like a lot. But when you put your gun on the side of the wall, like in Battlefront, you just have to like walk up to the wall and just like aim. And you're probably like peeking your other shoulder, right? But in Siege, you can really like, ooh, watch out for the sand shark. In Siege, you can really like watch out for that. You can really make sure you're not peeking and also like getting the gun around the corner as well. So like the only thing that's peeking is your gun, which is kind of cool. Saying all that though, Siege is not the game for me. It's just way too complex. It's just put the reinforcement on the doors, watch that door. It's like Fortnite, but I have a long history with Fortnite and I understand it. Like the mantling and everything's simple enough. Like even though Fortnite has 30 things going on all at once, each one of them is manageable. 7 minutes? Honestly, I need to start heading over there. I'm just going to stock up as many diamonds as possible. Couldn't agree more. I could never play Siege. Yeah, it's just like doing one task is already using like 85% of my brain. And then I'm supposed to do 3 things at once. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have 295% of a brain. Not that that math checks out at all. Okay, Sunbeam. Okay, this is the part I don't like. And I don't have a backup battery. Oh my god. And I don't have a backup medkit either. This just feels bad. No, I'm going back. I do not feel safe. I have 6.5 minutes. I'm going to wait another like minute and a half until I get a medkit recharged. I'm going to take the medkit with me and then I'll leave. Even though I only have like 70% on my vehicle. I'll just try to not use it. But when you don't use it, you go really, really slow. So slow. Want my reassurance? Absolutely. Yeah, that would help me a lot. For underwater games, I need a hand to hold. Hold my hand. That's why I brought this with me. I knew I was going to start streaming Subnautica, so I bought this at the dollar store. I'm like, this will help me. If I just like keep this on my shoulder. Not to replace the lovely Rakakuni. But like if I just like keep this on my lap or somewhere within sight, it'll make me not freak out. Happy Burger. Happy Burger smiles upon you. Wishes you happiness. I guess I could have gotten copper this whole time. Ooh. Wait. 61%? Unfortunate. 4 minutes, 50 seconds. Ooh. I'm going to cut this one close. It'll be fun, though. It'll be like Tom Cruise. Bah, 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 bah. We'll get there when there's like 1 second left. It'll be awesome. Because I want that medkit. Oh, man. I'm doing everything at the wrong time right now. Wait, 4.5 minutes? Oh, bro, the sunbeam's about to be here during the nighttime. I don't know if I've had that before. I mean, I've only played the game once, so. If I remember correctly, I did it during the daytime. 4 minutes might still be during the night. That might look really cool. If the sunbeam, like, comes into orbit during the nighttime and then it... If you know, you know. Kerchow. Okay. Not that my chances are very good, but let me see if I can find some copper in the dark. No way? Nice. Really? Okay. You can't win them all. Titanium is not bad to have, though. It's just really easy to find. Too easy. Oh, baby. Appreciate you. smells salty. Oh, hello? Why is there so many new species? Hoverfish? That's a cool looking species, man. You know what I would take? I would take an action figure of that. That's a joke. Gold. Basically a genius. That's it's gonna be lead right there. Never wrong. One more. One more. I smell it. Yeah, I smell it. It smells like limestone and copper. Whatever. No. Okay. Gotta go up. I got 2 copper. That's not enough, though. Oh, 2 minutes, bro. Oh, my God. My bad. We gotta go. I'm late for an appointment. Oh, my goodness. Go quickly, please. Actually, that's crazy. I'm gonna miss it. Wait. 94%. You're scamming me because you don't want me to win the game. Hang on. If I leave at approximately 70 seconds, which is a minute and 10 seconds, which is fine, I'll still make it on time. Yeah. We're good. 97%. Wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm about to be late for my appointment. Grab it, please. 100%. It's 100%. It's 100%. Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to take it and go now. I'd like my Taco Bell to go, please. Oh my God, the Sea Glide. Thank you. Quickly now. Full bore. Just full send. 1,020. 1,000. Don't look at anything around us, even if it's new or scary. We have an appointment. 30 seconds. At this point, we might even be able to surface a little bit and see the sunbeam pulling up. Is it that star over there? I just saw a star flash over there. Or no, I think that was the cloud cover. The moon is looking good. A+ moon. Oh, I'm late, bro. I'm not gonna make it. Can I send this thing into maximum overdrive? From Transformers Prime? Sunbeam? 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 Can you hear me? Mr. Sunbeam? Right. So it's really just telling you, like, hey, at your earliest convenience, can you head over there? It's not telling you you have 5 minutes left, or else you're gonna miss it, and there's gonna be a cool cutscene, and you're not gonna get to see it. It's just trying to like get you over there. All right, because I'm pretty sure approaching planet surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Yeah, I'm late, but not really. Apparently. Also, welcome to the island. This is the main island in the game. Not the only island, but the main one, because I think this one's like 70% of the mass in the game, or the land mass in the game. And then the other island on the other side is only like 30%. It's a lot smaller. Just think about those diamonds and go for it. I know, Sloppy, but there's this thing. It's like right here. It's located like right here. Here, move. There we go. It's located like right here. It starts like right here, and it ends like right here. This is where it's located in my body. Just this part. Oh my God. That's where I feel the tension. That's where I feel my chest tighten. when the thalassophobia starts kicking in. Like right here, like being in the water when I'm close to a large like surface of land, like a mountain protruding out of the water. Ah, it's not good for my health, but I love it. I got to keep coming back to it. It's hard to leave. It's like, think of it this way. Picture this. A little Bill Nye for you. Picture this. The Titanic's going down, right? It's the night of whatever night that the Titanic went down. It's the night of that night. There is a VR version of this. You know, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You know why I couldn't do it? For one main reason in the game. This. That's what it would look like. Nope, I'm not doing that. I'm not signing up for that. That's what it would look like if the Reaper Leviathan grabbed my face. It would grab my face. If I was playing Subnautica in VR, it would legally grab my face, bro. I would just rip the thing off, and there goes $400 or $300, whatever. I would just throw it on the ground. No, I couldn't do it. I'm thinking about it right now. No, I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. Like this right here, this. You may have thought that I paused the game because I needed to like talk and explain stuff. No, I just used it as an excuse. Because it's hitting me really hard right now. This is what I have a problem with. Because it looks like the Titanic, right? Like imagine the Titanic is it's going down, so you know it's already up in the sky like this, and it's slowly sinking like this, right? Imagine if you're like right here, if you're just like a tiny little person right here, right? Just a human being against this ginormous Titanic that holds hundreds, maybe 1,000 people. Ridiculous. It's massive. It just feels like immense. Same with like a mountain protruding out of the water. It feels like something so vast inside of something so vast. Like something so tall inside of something so like long, if that makes any sense. That's just how my brain sees it. And I don't like it. Like it's beautiful, but also like ugh. When I have to return to the island in Subnautica, I don't like it. Like it's a cool place. Once I get up on the land, I'm fine. But it's really just this little like middle ground in between the deep waters of the ocean and the land. It's like, come on, man, just make up your mind. Pick your favorite. Just pick one. Not both. Okay. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo-hoo. Cheers. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's hurting my body right now. Hang on, just give me a moment. Whoa. Yep. Yep, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is the part I gotta just kind of talk myself through. I think I genuinely... No, like, playing this game in VR, I couldn't do it. No Man's Sky? I'll do that, man. That sounds like the only VR game I would ever need in my entire life. No Man's Sky in VR is like... I'm jealous of people who get to play that. Like, I already love No Man's Sky so much. I don't need to love it any more than I already do. But I feel like VR would just take it even a step further. Like, if I'm VR in my cockpit and I get to just, like, look around at my... What? Dude, that's what I want in a Star Wars game. Like, I feel like No Man's Sky has already achieved more than even a Star Wars game could achieve. Like, even when we get Star Wars Eclipse, I highly doubt they're going to give us a VR of that. Not that I own a VR anymore. I literally sold it because I get motion sick. And until they figure that problem out, VR is not for me because that's just like a fundamental big giant problem. Yeah, like casual games like Star Trek Bridge Crew, where you're just like looking around the room and like talking to your friends, and you're like, "Hey, can you get on the ion blasters? And can you divert some power to the shields, please? And and then you hail the Klingon warship and see if we can talk this out with them, or something like that. That's fine because you're doing this, right? Like your range of motion in the VR is you're basically maybe if you want to like I don't know see the elevator or something in the Enterprise, you look around, but there's not really anything to like see behind you. I'm pretty sure it's all like left and right and like to your crew. Whereas like a game like Echo VR, you're like zero gravity pulling yourself around, looking around the whole arena to see who's passing you the puck or the frisbee in order to pass it off again or try to make the score. That one got me so sick so quick. Whereas I feel like Star Trek Bridge Crew, that's a proper VR game. That's a good example of what VR games should be right now. Until somehow they fix the fundamental problem that is motion sickness. Because so many people just like, do you get car sick when you go on like long windy drives? I know I do. So I got sick in VR. That's just something I completely didn't think about. I bought one, wasted $400, and I'm like, it was super fun. But then I started throwing up, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not trying to puke when I'm playing games. Play games for fun. Puking is not fun. And the whole time I'm just like mega dizzy, and I'm just like, oh my god, I can't enjoy myself right now. Of course, you can turn on like the click wheel motion, where it like adds like the 12-point like click, and that fixes it because it doesn't trick your brain. Because the clicks, your brain really likes that. Like when it clicks, it doesn't trick your brain into thinking that your body should be moving with what your eyes see in motion. But I didn't really want to like. You have to like click 12 different times to like fully turn around, and that's mad annoying. So, anyways, VR is like an incredibly cool concept, and when I think of like a perfect world's VR, I think of the Oasis from Ready Player One. But are we there yet? No. And I don't think we ever could be there because of the fundamental issue of motion sickness. It's just a very human trait. It's like should we have 12K or 16K monitors? No. Like, why waste your money? Why waste your time on that many pixels on a monitor? Our eyes can only see up to like 4K or 8K anyways. So do you really want to waste your time with a 12 or 16K monitor making that or buying that or selling that? No, because it's not a human thing. Like, we can't even see it. We wouldn't enjoy it. It would add no extra value. I still get motion sickness. Yeah, exactly. Like even with Star Trek Bridge Crew, even going, left to right in a small, like, 90-degree swiveling motion, if you're really sensitive to motion sickness, like even that could get you sick. I would probably be fine with that. It was just the Echo VR that got me. Because I played some games and I was okay. Like Super Hot. Super Hot did it really well because they incorporated that, I feel like, into the game's mechanics. They were like, bro, people get motion sick. So let's add a feature that every time you slow down, time slows down with you. Right? So you can almost control your own level mid-game. Like the whole gameplay of the game just allows you to control how motion sick you want to get. Or not at all. Which I just played it like in a very slow motion, Tom Cruise, I'm dodging bullets, Keanu Reeves, slow motion cinematic way the whole time. So I was barely moving. I was like, I'll just play it super slowly, and the whole thing will be like bullet time, and it'll be awesome. Grab a sword, slice a bullet in half, cling. Watch the bullet go right by me. Whoa. Those are the best moments. Super Hot VR is a W game. Actually, they just have it as like a regular PlayStation game as well. It is a very fun game either way. It is made for VR, and it excels in VR. It's incredibly good. And it's the one that I played for long periods of time, had a ton of fun, and didn't get sick with. That was the only one. Super Hot and did it. All the other ones, I either found, I didn't get sick, but it was a little bit boring. Or, man, this one's really fun. Echo VR. I really wanted to play that game more, but I couldn't deal with the click dial for the movement. That's the only way that could prevent me from getting sick. So I was like, it's just not for me. Even though I really wanted it to be, because I love Ultimate Frisbee, and it was basically zero gravity Ultimate Frisbee. It was Ultimate Frisbee, but with the mechanics of Ender's Game. That one area where they're all like battle training in the zero gravity Ender's Game place. And I was like, bro, this is so sick. This is what I wanted. And I'm grabbing stuff, pushing off, coasting over here, no gravity. Pass it to me. Grab it. Throw it in the goal. Yes. And then go puke. And then I was saying, no. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm back. Give me a second. Jeez. They're right here. They're right here behind my neck. They're just waiting. The warpers with their mantis fangs. I can sense them. They're looking at me. I'll be dizzy. Blast that Borg cube. Yeah. Divert power to my stomach. I mean, divert power to shields. Hail the Borg cube. Blast them with the missiles. Get us out of here. Ortegas, get us out of here. Take us out. Remember watching Jacksepticeye play it, but never actually tried it myself? What, you never played Subnautica? You never actually played Subnautica yourself? Or are you talking about the VR version specifically? Yeah, I remember, I think, a long time ago when I was younger, and I didn't have, like, access to a ton of games, or a PC, or anything like that. I would watch, like, I tried to watch a couple of Jacksepticeye videos on YouTube, but I just found it very jarring. I don't know, he was just talking too fast. I was just like, oh my goodness. I don't know. I find a lot of the playthroughs, like, you can clearly tell that they're doing it for the money. And I hate to say that because, like, they're content creators, and it's like, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's like, you're supposed to post your videos and, you know, create your art or whatever, and your experience with the game, however you want to enjoy it. And if they want to, I don't know. I'm talking too much. Anywho. Okay, I really just got to get up here on the land. Is that a warper already? Am I already seeing a warper over there? Or is that just a little ripple in the water? What is that down there? Oh, it was a little water bubble. My bad. Sunbeam. Yeah, beamed. Sunbeam got beamed out of the sky. My bad. I didn't get a super good view of it. Also, spider crabs? Are we doing spider crabs again? Yep. We got spider crabs. Okay, careful. I have a knife. Pal. Ow. Ouch. Get out of here. Hang on. Let me scan him. Cave crawler. Scan him. Get over here. Got him. Yeah, you can't really, like, land consistent shots with the knife. With these guys, you just gotta, like, keep your distance. And now I think we can scan the birds if we get close enough. Oh, come here. The bird. Yeah, stingray or skyray. Skyray, come here. No, come back. No. Hang on. Bulbo tree. I want to scan as many things as I can. So I feel like I missed a lot of this last time. Skyray, come back. Is it gonna de-transform? I think normally it puts itself away. Or not. Warpers aren't on the map yet. Don't worry. You got this? Warpers aren't on the map yet? What do you mean? Oh, it's only after you, right? Because then the Warpers, like, have your cells, and then they know who you are. I don't like it when they start talking Cybertronian to me. Oh, speaking of Cybertronian. Anyways. I don't want to say too much. But my god, I want to say too much right now. Sloppy, you ever played, Anyways. It's on the list for our next replay. After Subnautica, obviously below 0. But also another one. I want that Skyray. I want to get a scan. Oh, there you are. Come here. Come back. Wilson! Come on. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. No? Okay. See, I see the shadow. Leave me alone. What is that? Oh, is that a that's a biter going up against a cave crawler? Oh, thank you. Come here. You got to get the scan like really perfect. Got like 10% on that one, not bad. Oh. Nope. Nope. I am determined. Before we go inside, I'm scanning the Skyray. Because there is like a compendium, I think, in the game that tells you, hey, this is what it does. This is like what kind of creature type it is. And I like those. It feels like Pokemon. Frame rate issues are abundant. Oh, nice. Don't go into the ground. Need to scan you. Please. Nice, finally. Got him. Skyray. Cool. The one nice thing is each 1% counts as far as the scan. It would be so annoying if you had to like actually hold the scan on them and get the full 100% in one go, which you don't have to do. Got the Bobo tree. Random plants. Oh, jeez. There's always something trying to pick a fight. Yeah, you guys are so annoying. You don't even do a lot of damage. You're just another, like, ankle biter. Yeah, look at the... I hate spiders, man. Cave spiders, crab spiders. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I see you. But you said warpers aren't in the game yet? Because technically, it's only when they have my DNA, right? Does that mean I can just farm free diamonds right now without having to deal with the warpers? Because I know right on this like cliff right here, right on this kind of edge, look at that. It proves my point for me. Look at this right here. What is this? Hang on. So right now in the game we're warper free. Let me not be an idiot. Let me scan this real quick so we can pull it up in the scanner room later on. Is that gonna be diamond? Oh, it just feels good, man. It just hits right. Yeah, baby. Oh, owns Jin. Can I call you Jen for short? Yo, Jen, welcome in. Or owns Jen. Or Owen. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or if I'm misstepping or overspeaking in any way. Those were backwards. Owns Jen, welcome in. Lovely to have you in the Subnautica stream today. We're scanning stuff. Insert tablet? I don't have that. Acting like I haven't played before. Let's go grab it. Scared me. Always scan. When you don't know what it is, scan it first, and then loot it. It's bigger than I remember. No. No. Genuinely, it was. Say owns? Owns. What's poppin'? Owns? Yeah, that rolls. I like that. Oh, look at him. He's stuck right there. He's just floating. You can go over there and scan him for free. Secret passage this way? Yeah, we're going this way. So clearly you can see we're not actually that far away. We're just like on the other side of the Aurora. I'm gonna head down here though. I'm just gonna be really careful because there's been like 4 new things now in the game. In this version of the game. Since I played last. No, don't do it. Don't do it. There you go. Into the water. Frames. Is that shale? Oh my god, it's so easy. Bop. Gold. Yeah, I think shale either has gold as the lowest pull, or you can pull diamond, and then the last one I believe is ruby. And then ruby's like even more rare than diamond. It's not as used though. So once you have like 10 rubies, you're kind of stocked up. Whereas diamond, you need like 25 diamond to be stocked up. So it's your second playthrough then, or first? Second. Yeah. Like the title says, it's a replay. Anytime I put the replay in brackets, that means I have at least played it one time before in my life. But if I'm willing to stream it again, or stream it for the first time, this is my first time streaming it. Because I played it for the first time like 5.5 or 6 years ago. And I started streaming 4 years ago. Which ever since I started streaming, I pretty much play any like story mode game on stream. Cause of why not? Is that new? Gel sack, that's right. You're coming with me actually. If I remember correctly, you're coming with me. And then we're gonna plant that and then make infinite. Cause those will another one? Thank you. But also also I was lied to because you probably thought, look at him, 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 look at him. Wait, you can't get out the water, can you? Can they get fully out of the water? They must have added that in a new update. No, they can't fully get out of the water, but you know what they can do? He can throw a teleport at me, and then it teleports me to him, and then he goes, Schlink! Right? Read! And I don't like that. Where is he? Sloppy, get in here. That pathway is above a certain predator. Don't fall in. Holy, I squealed. Sloppy, that's funny. What would you call that animal? That entity. It's not an animal. What would you call that creature? Do they have a name for that one in the game, Sloppy? Because he was there and then he wasn't. He like warped. He like warped out. Maybe we'll call them like warpers or something. You know, kind of rolls off the tongue. Easy to remember. Clearly, it's some kind of paper. I'm never wrong. CAMPFIRESONG song. Are we singing the same song here? Oh, wow. That scared the crap out of me. Because I'm also not used to them looking so high res. Originally, I played on the PS4 as well. Is it nighttime? Are we almost there? Yeah, I feel safe. I feel secure here, so until I can breathe again, I'll just stay put. Well, I want more diamond, man. 1 diamond is not enough. I need at least 2 diamond to can't even talk. Oof. Okay, my whole body is tense now. Damn that warper. I thought he was gonna come onto land too. He started drifting aboard. And I said no thank you. No, he does not need to be part of the ship, part of the crew. Knife. Not that this is gonna do anything. I have a tactical knife. Careful. I've killed many a foe with this. With this knife. Wait, where is he? Locate him. He's far, but he could have a buddy. Always keep that in mind. Where there is one. Where did that shale go? Yeah, I wasn't doing this for fun. I was doing this for shale. I thought there was a shale. Is that it? No, it's just a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's really the submerging effect of the, like the water turning white and you can't see for a second. Like he could just be right there. I don't like weird noises. Don't do that. Nope, I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. Nope, I heard it. Bwow. Bwow. No. No, 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 no. I'm gonna need 1 more diamond, though. Okay, wait. Yeah, back to 100. We'll use that right now. That's tactical. Yeah, well, I can't see anything right now. I can do this, but it's not going to help me a ton. See, the scariest thing about the warpers is you could be like on the shoreline, but then they throw a teleport module at your body. It hits your body, so then it takes you to them. So say they're like way out in the depths, and they see you from afar, and you're like, I see you over there. You're not going to hurt me. And technically, it doesn't do any damage, but they throw the teleport thing at you, and then it brings you right in front of them, and then they're staring at you. They're like, gotcha. Praying mantis style. I was lied to. I thought there was a piece of shale right here. Also, Sloppy said there's no warpers. I'm like, I thought there was. Yeah, there's warpers whether they have your DNA or not. Oh, it's this one right here. Lithium, got you. True, you're right. It was lithium. I lied. What did I say? Ruby? I was misspeaking. I was overstepping. I was exiting my body. That happens in Ark. Sometimes the creatures will glitch and swim on air. Speaking of Ark, this game has a similar frame rate. Sorry, I don't gotta be mean. I'm just, I just state the weather. I state the gaming weather. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved or Ark Survival Ascended? Ark Survival Devolved or Ark Survival Descended? Sorry. See, I just said I don't gotta be mean. But I chose to be mean. think that game's still not done, right? Still working on that one? Just kidding. I only played it like once or twice, but it's like this. It's incredibly glitchy. Not that Subnautica is glitchy. Like the gameplay is fine. It's just the frame rate. The frame rate struggles. See, I play for the shenanigans of glitches. I totally get it. You and your Ark Survival Descended, your Fallout 67. And I stand by that too. And I stand by that. Sorry. Am I still being mean? We got... No. No. No, because if you say wow to me, I leave. If you say the F word to me, I leave. If you say wow and you teleport near my body, I also leave. Clearly we can't be friends. Just that sound right there. Did you hear that? That kind of that deep, like coursing waves. Big sighs of relief when it's over. Warpers attack after you explore the Aurora. I have not explored the Aurora yet. I have not explored the Aurora. I've explored near it, but I have not been aboard the Aurora, and I have not explored it at all yet. Not on this save file. Time out now. I'm being mean. Sorry. But in a fun way. Happy Burger. Just reminding you, he's thinking about you. You should go into the ocean again after that joke. Here we go. Going to the actual ocean? Nah, couldn't be me. I'm fine swimming in any body of water. I have one very basic and simple rule. I gotta be able to see the bottom. You can make it as deep as you want. I don't care. You want it to be 150 feet? Fine. I'll swim. Like, I'm not gonna make it to the bottom. I can't hold my breath that long. But am I gonna panic? No. I can see the bottom. Like 150 foot, like, deep pool? Fine. As long as there's not like a shark in there. Like, as long as it's like empty, like other than water, no fish, no nothing. It's just me swimming in a 150 foot deep pool. I'm fine. As long as I can see the bottom. But you can tell me all you want that it's just water in there. It's 150 feet deep, but you know, as it gets deeper, obviously it gets darker, so you're not going to be able to see the bottom. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see the bottom? That's fine. Yeah, I don't need to swim in that then. They're like, "Oh no, but it's fine though. Like I've swam to the bottom and there's nothing in there. No sharks, no nothing." Yeah, I'm good. You want to somehow like illuminate it for me? All the way down to the bottom? I'll swim. Not that I can hold my breath that long. Actually, just on the last stream, I held my breath for, 45 seconds? Or was it a minute? I think I made it a minute. I think so. Because I was testing. It gives you 45 seconds to start with in Subnautica. And that's without, like, an O2 tank. So I'm assuming that Subnautica just thinks that the average, like, breath hold time is 45 seconds. Which I think that's accurate. It's not very long, but I think I did it for 45 seconds. I was just like, hey, let me see if I can do that right now. No practice. And I just did it immediately. Okay. Hang on. Get the... Scan him. Look at you. Look at your dumb face. Look at the way you look dumb. You look like a... If you could see your face right now. Is there a camera in the game? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, smile. Wait, hang on. 3, 2, 1. Say, I'm about to warp out of here. All right. You were looking away from the camera. Okay, he is not super photogenic. But we'll try again later. We'll call him Barry. Because he's always warping out of there at top speed. Unfortunately, I still need a diamond. Just one. Just the one diamond. And I sense its presence too. It's near. Which is bothersome. Because this warper is really on my tail. Yeah, it's right down there. The diamond is waiting for me right down there. Let me see real quick. Did I get the full scan on the warper? Pretty sure I did. Indigenous life forms, fauna, carnivores, stalker, warper. Hello, pal. An aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself and others in space. No genetic crossover identified with indigenous life forms. Demonstrates no recognized defense behavior. Oh, right, no recognized defense behavior. That doesn't mean it doesn't defend itself, because it do. The head mechanisms located in the head region provide its warping capability. The head sacs. Maybe. Torso appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive organs have been identified. So it doesn't even eat, it just kills. Internal structure considerably more complex than other known organisms. Unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial in nature. Further research required. True dat. I want more of that lore in Below Zero. I'm so happy that there's Subnautica lore that I don't know. And I'm so glad I already have Below Zero just waiting. Waiting to be played. Hello, pal. Oh my gosh, I forgot there's one so close. It's a big boy Reaper Leviathan right there. Look at him. Craziness. I forgot there was one so close over here. I just want my diamond. I just want one. One more. Come on. Warper right there too. Watch him. Oh man, there's two. Come on, man. You can't let me live. Two warpers and a reaper, man. I can't do that. I don't even have a submarine. And a yellow submarine. Oh! I just realized when we get a Cyclops, we gotta make it yellow. I just realized. We gotta make the whole thing yellow. Like a giant rubber ducky in Subnautica. We all Subnautica in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Yeah, there's actually no shale over here right now. No, thank you, sir. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just, I'm trying to peek down this whole, like, cliff face to see if there's any more shale. I just want, like, easy pickings. I feel like this is safe over here, but then I saw that Reaper Leviathan, so now I'm like, bro, what? Like, there can't just be one right here? Come on. Oh my gosh, I don't want to get its attention. He's close to me. Ooh, I haven't seen it in PS5 graphics yet. Honestly, I'm okay not seeing it in PS5 graphics. It's just not something I need. If it happens, it happens, but I'm just here for what I'm here for. It's making me anxious. Okay, that unfortunately is sandstone over there. That's not even shale. And diamond only pops out of shale. And the warpers are getting closer too. They're getting bored. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. Just hug the wall. Just ride the wall. Lead, fantastic. I'll take that for later. It's not diamond. It's not what we need. I just need one more diamond, please. And then the laser cutter will be ours. And then I could do other things. Ooh. Yeah, it just never gets old, man. It's just that feeling is just never a good one. Yeah, they don't want to give me a single piece of shell right now. Okay. That's fine. I'm not willing to go any further right now. If I had the submarine with me, I would. Just the sea moth. That's all I would need, not even the Cyclops. Yeah, I'm just gonna press on for now. That was a waste of time. I mean, I got some good stuff. But that laser cutter is kind of what I'm looking for right now. Therefore, I need diamond. This isn't the only location that I can check. I could check on the other side as well. But I was hoping that that was gonna be it. Oh, lithium? Score. I don't think there's shale just like on the ground. Oh, hello? My bad, my bad. That's a lot of fall damage. Actually, not a ton, considering. Diamonds. I smell it. It totally knows you're there. I'm gone now. There is shale inside the mountain. Yeah, I smell it. It's near. Yeah, I know I've been here before. 23%. Yeah, even just like holding this thing burns the battery. I don't like that. Oh, yeah, I don't like that either. Yeah, you see how it's dark down there? I don't like that. But I think this portion is safe though. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's anything crazy down here. Shale? We got lithium. I'm taking that. Lithium is really good. Man, if I could get like one more diamond though. Nope. Oh. Cave bush. Okay. Scan that. What about that? No. Blue palm. Okay. Already scanned that. Oh. Tree leech. Good info for later. That's just creepy looking. Oh no. Hello? Oh, tight. Grabbing that. And then it goes even further, brother. Uh-uh. Yeah, no. I'm biting off way more than I can chew here. I gotta... Oh, dude, I've lost my life, actually. Because I don't know how to get back. I just realized. Oh, my goodness. Wait, when in doubt, just go up. Also, I have the map. Gives me a hint. Kinda. of the landscape and how it like goes down. Ooh, that gets a little complex, man. %, dude. I'm burning all the battery. Goodness. Yeah. Also, they've increased the recharge like consumption or the battery consumption. Like the scanner, I remember I almost went through like the whole dang playthrough and I never refilled my scanner with a new battery. I think I put one new battery in my scanner my whole playthrough. And it was fine. But now I'm already down to like 40%. Not even close to being done with the game, obviously. Yeah, I think maybe they kind of thought about the game a little bit more. And they were like, hey, if this thing has a flashlight built into it and it's better than the flashlight that we have in the game, then what's the incentive to building the flashlight in the game? Because they also have just like a torch. Like an underwater flashlight. Which now I'm actually thinking of equipping. Because if I want to rock the light on this thing and move with it and have the map at the same time, runs out of battery so fast. And I'm out of batteries, aren't I? Nice. %, nice. That means I basically got to head back without a Sea Glide. Oh well. Yeah, I need the Sea Moth to be here. As long as we have at least one purple tablet, which I have 2 now, we should be fine. More lithium? I will take that. More lithium? Might as well. Scares me every time, man. It's so startling. Oh, he's infected too. Hello. Hello, pal. You want to get scanned? Yeah, I feel you, fam. Bro, don't. Don't. Bro, don't. Stop it. Bro, he's actually murking me right now. Whoa. Like, sometimes they're super docile, and then other times they'll just jump at you for no reason. There's a great example. Like, sometimes I can go 10 minutes of them just, like, wandering around. It's almost like the more you move, the more excited they get, and they don't like that. Like, if I just stand here, they won't bug me. Another problem I'm facing is I didn't bring enough medkits, so... But I just stumbled on a bunch of shale right there. So one of those... It's just, like, so annoying, man. You guys are so, like... Make up your minds. Yeah, no wonder. This guy's like a mini-boss. Yeah, he's like a mini-boss. Crazy. He's trying to kill me. Grab it. Dip out. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, he's on top of me. Yeah, he's keeping it fresh. Hang on. Lithium, whatever. Another. Go. Gold, fine. Diamond, beautiful. For insurance, wait. Juke him. 5%, 4%, that's fine. Keep it moving. Let me head outside again. Honestly, that's all I need. We're gonna come back here anyways. So I could keep going like all the way up to the top of the mountain, get another 3rd and 4th, I think even purple tablet. I think there's like 4 total that you can get on this island. Or there might be 3. I have 2 already. I think there's 1 more on the island, like at the very, very top. And then there's another purple tablet on the other like far island, I believe. And you need all 4 of them eventually to like unlock 100% of the stuff in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's head to the main mission right now. Let's go get infected. Oh, Karen, so running, gonna go big life event. No worries, not a good one. Oh, Karen, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it turns good, or I hope it becomes less bad. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with something cruddy, Karen. Hope it becomes better, and my thoughts and prayers are with you. I'll catch you later, but I wish you a wonderful rest of your stream and day. You as well, Karen, and whatever you're dealing with. I hope it gets better. Always and forever. Okay, I can't see. There we go. Nothing over here? Looks like an odd, like, plot of green grass. Power 2%. Yeah, I'm going to test something. If I just keep this in my hands and move around with it, I think it will eventually die. Even though I don't have the map turned on and I don't have the lights turned on. Eventually, I think it still passively uses power. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe not. Okay, toggle it on for a second. I gotta see. This way? Where is the gun? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Totally missed that. Purple tablet fragment. There we go. Insert tablet. I got 2. It's been a while. It's been like 6 years. Turn off the alien force field. Now, the first time I ever came in here, I was moving so slow. I was moving inch by inch by inch. I was moving like this. I was peeking every corner. I'm like, is there an alien boss fight waiting for me? And now I'm just like, hey guys, it's been a while. I'm home. Do 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 do. You guys still kept my my bedroom the same? Appreciate you. Do 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 do. Ancient technologies, yeah. 6 years ago, technologies. Good to be home. In fact, don't mind me. I'm gonna pause it real quick. And I'm gonna take a quick little gander at the trophies. Not that I like to go for a platinum trophy on every game that I play, but the ones that are fun to get, I might as well. Because sometimes if it's fun, it could just be like part of the game, you know? Especially if it's like a Star Wars game. Chances are I'll probably get the platinum trophy. $18 trophies. It's not a lot to ask, right? Is it called something cool? Nope, it's just called platinum trophy. Lit. I like it when they have a cool name. Getting your feet wet. Dive for the very first time. Nice. Ancient technologies. Find the enforcement platform. Yeah. Spoiler alert, by the way. This may give away a lot of the game. But I'm pretty much spoiler free because I know everything about this game. You mother... Damn it! So there is a way to do that. After I beat the game, I wouldn't mind restarting real quick and just speed running the first like 30 minutes of the game again. Because if I can properly like repair the... Actually, hang on. Extinction event avoided. Because if... Like, if you fix it that early, does the game even take place then? Because the game kind of takes place because that happens, right? Not really, but... I mean, the aliens were already here on this planet before we got here because... I need more lore, man. That's why I'm playing again. I hope Below Zero gives me, like, more gaps in my knowledge filled in. Thermal activity, find the thermal plant. Yeah, will do. Will do. Most of this stuff, I'm assuming, is just, like, part of the course for the game. Just, like, play the game, and you'll probably get 90% of this done. Find the Lost River, basically part of the game, yeah. It's a fun spot, though. 14,000 leagues under the sea. Find the primary containment facility. Primary yeah. That's the final area, I think. Let me check the other side here real quick. Oh, Mr. Roof. Shout out to you. Anyone currently on the other side of the stream? Hope you're enjoying yourself as well. The streams are popping. Just kidding. Optimal health. Cure the infection. Part of the course for the game. Create and deploy a time capsule. Leave only time capsules. Just part of the game. That's a pretty fun part of the game, though. Seaside living with an ocean view. Find the Degassi habitat on the floating island. Yeah. Yeah, I already know where all this stuff is. Like, I think I probably have this on the PS4 edition of the game. But since this is my first time playing the PS5 edition, I think you gotta re-earn them all over again. Fine by me? In the Jelly Shroom Caves? Yeah, I believe there's 2 Degassi habitats. It's either 2 or 3. I love the Subnautica lore so much. It's not that deep, but it kind of is. In the deep Grand Reef? Yeah, there was 3, wasn't there? Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Settling in for the long haul? Build a habitat? Yep. It's over. I just want to know if I have to do anything like specific. I don't want to blast past it. Build a sea moth? Yeah, just play the game. Build a cyclops? Play the game. Build a prawn suit? Play the game. Play the game. Man's best friend? Hatch and release a cuttlefish. Okay. See, that's one that I wouldn't have done. So before I finish the game, I will find a cuttlefish somewhere. Hatch and release a cuttlefish. Good to know. Where are cuttlefish located in Subnautica? I'm just trying to know if it's like a super rare location. Like if there's only one cuttlefish in the entire game and it's in like one specific cave, I'd be searching around for like millennia. Looks like the easiest one would be the Mushroom Forest. Good to know. Yeah. Mushroom Forest it is. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, cool. Gives me a good idea. I forget. I don't think you can jump in the game. Is it L1? X? Square? R1? L1? L2? No. No jump. You have learned the Gek word for get out of here. You have learned the Viking word for you are not welcome. Oh, always scan first. Decipher the knowledge, and then get the loot. I like how for the ion cubes, you actually get to like pick it up in your hands and like look at it for a second. All the other stuff, you just grab it and put it right into inventory. And ion cubes are the same. In the lower section, you want me to go down? Sick. I guess I'll go up then. Because if the game tells you to go down, you go up. Game tells you to go up, you go left. Always keep them guessing. Game tells you to go right, you obviously go down. And if it tells you to go straight, you just stop altogether. Sit down, crisscross applesauce, on the floor. And just start humming Viva La Vida. Sorry. You're banned. Super fast too. Banned immediately. Check this out. Wait. 3, 2, 1. You're banned. In real time. Bannage. Banner. Hang the banner, because you got banned. Congrats. I dropped down like 3 feet. That's not even parkour. Is that a dead end? Scan the walls. Scan the walls. It's a pattern. Ion cube. Thank you, thank you. Unknown language. I wonder if we get to decipher the language in below zero when we come back. Also, I hope nothing happens with yeah, I gotta get to below zero. I gotta know what happens. Float time. Or sorry, descend time. Yeah, this part of the game was really cool. This is a really cool elevator animation. World's coolest elevator. First time playing the game, I'm like, I'm about to die. I'm dying right now. The elevator's about to take me. And the elevator did take me. Down to the bottom level. Safely. Frames. And then this is where you would park your Cyclops. You'd pull the Cyclops into here, park it right here. Frames. Frame rate. Alien rifle. I remember that one. Yeah, the first time playing the game, I'm like, oh, and then you're going to get to like download the schematic of that and build it yourself and then use it in the game. Unfortunately not. Still cool though. Just a cool thing to look at. Alien Arch. Scan the whole thing. I thought you could activate these things. Oh, you know what? I think you can. Yeah, you can activate it, but I think you have to, it might be that back panel on the wall. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think it pops up like right here. Out of one of these. And then it wants an ion cube. But I think you have to like get injected first. Got that one already. That looks like it could like drop back to be a hidden room. Like hidden room, forbidden loot. Yep, thought there was one more. Purple tablet. Hello. I'm pretty sure eventually you can just like straight up customize or like create your own purple tablets. Almost said customize. If I get one more piece of good loot here, I'm going to start dropping all my titanium because I just don't need it. Alien device, yeah. Doomsday device. I would like to see some of these things reappear in Below Zero. Thought there was one or two more things to scan. Alien rifle. Doomsday device. Thought there was one more. Another purple tablet. More access. Yeah, no, I guess that was it. I thought there was 3 items for some reason. Did I scan 3? Got that one. Nothing back here? Just empty space? Okay. Oh, right, that one over there gave you the other purple tablet. Yeah, guess so. This is walking, and then that's sprinting, apparently. That's a slow sprint. Frames. Can you count them all? There's got to be at least like 12 frames. Maybe even more. Ooh, frames. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Don't think I am. Okay. They just want you to walk around a lot, I guess. All right. Just like to be fully aware of all my surroundings. Let's do it. Wow. Hello. Ow! You figured out. Welcome to Subnautica. Yep. And then we do a self-scan. And then we're infected. That's right. Also, another interesting thing in the game is if you notice, over time, very slowly, you'll start to lose health, just 1 HP at a time. I don't know at which, or at what rate, but I think it's super slow. I think it's like 1 HP every like 10 minutes. So if you wait an hour, and if you play the game for an hour, I think you'll notice that you're missing like 6 HP. And you'll be like, huh, I don't remember getting damaged. Like I didn't get bit by anything, so I wonder why I'm missing HP, even though I've been perfectly careful. It's the planetary infection. Just kind of a fun reminder of the game's lore. Energy core, scan it. Honestly, yeah, replaying Subnautica again just reminds me how good of a game it was. Or it is. Like, frame rate issues aside, it's an incredibly good story. Like, it starts off super basic and simplistic, and then the lore gets pretty wild and crazy. Like, the first time playing, I just thought it was a underwater survival game. I didn't even think there was any land in the game, so when I made it to the island, I was like, whoa, what is that? And then I start coming around the side of the island, and then I see the giant green gun aimed up in the sky, and I'm like, what is this? I'm like, now we got aliens in my underwater survival game? And we have land in my underwater survival game? Yeah, I was thrown for a whole loop. And then by the end of the game with, what's her name? I forgot her name, or if she even has a name. But the way, I don't know, it's like, is she incredibly creepy? Yeah. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, I kind of care, man. Like, she's really easy to care about. Her and her offspring. I'm like, man, I almost have mixed feelings about leaving the planet. Spoilers. Then again, we're talking about the whole game. Like, I don't feel particularly amazing. Like, it feels good. Like, oh, finally, I've earned it. You know, I get to leave this planet. But it's not like a, hey, we're all leaving together type of vibe. It's like, hey, I'm leaving this planet, but, you know, I may have unfinished business here. Like, I got a family member to come back and visit. I got a space uncle that's not human, or a space aunt. Yeah, where you going? I gotta go back to planet 3435B. Why? Didn't you hate that place? It was like a water world that you were trapped on? Yeah, but there's someone I gotta check on. Aren't they a weird alien monster creature? Yeah. But they still deserve love. 100 meters? Yeah, let me be wary of that. Scan. Infection. Going up. Pretty. Oh, right. Already did that one. And then I believe there was a warp gate over here. There is like fast travel points on every island. Right. Okay, so that was progression. And then the warp gate was over here. Oh. Okay, we have made it back outside officially. Oh, where was that one gate? I think all those gates need an ion cube, and I have like 2 on me right now, I believe, or 3. So I should be able to activate at least the one inside here, and then I believe there's another one up in the top of the mountain. I might have to save that for another time because I'm running out of HP, and just getting bit like 3 or 4 more times by those cave spiders will actually take me out. And I don't really want to die. So I think I'll just play it safe and unlock this one warp gate real quick and then head back to base. Start working on the laser cutter. Now that we can make that. And then I believe the laser cutter gets us another blueprint unlocked. And I think it might be the mobile vehicle bay. And then mobile vehicle bay leads to Sea Moth. And that leads to a lot of progression. And some trophies, I believe. Uh-oh. Okay, I came in there, right? Frames. Come down here and then... Wait a second. Yeah, it might have been down here, actually. Yep, think it was. It's right here. And then go straight all the way through and then go right. Yep, here we go. Okay, so now that I've activated... Wait, what? Oh, no, I think this one brings you back. This is the one that brings you back from wherever you're located, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I'm just, like, missing the power source module. No, I'm pretty sure you put the ion cube in another side of the gate, and then this one opens, and then you can come back like that. Which kind of makes me want to go up to the top of the mountain. If it's daytime, as long as I can see all my surroundings, I'll try to make it to the top of the mountain, and then use that warp gate. Because actually I could get a lot done. But I have no HP, that's the problem. And either way, I'm just going to have to, like, manually swim all the way back right now, which feels bad. Okay, back up. I'm trying to plan it out here. And I would like to start at least a very basic habitat today. Yeah, I'll probably say mobile vehicle bay, or laser cutter first, then mobile vehicle bay, then build a sea moth. And then at that point, we'll see where we're at. But as long as we can get to the sea moth today, and maybe just build a very basic habitat, get those 4 things done. We've already gotten a considerable chunk of the game done today. Like I said, it's not a very long game if you're just, like, going right to the next thing. The only thing that makes it longer is, like, exploration and kind of sidetracking in the middle, and base building if you find that fun. Okay, it is daytime. I hope we have enough sunlight left, unless it's already setting. That would be unfortunate. Is that sunrise? I think that's sunrise. Yeah, sun's right there. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, we have, like, the whole day. Okay, let me go this way. Because I believe if you follow this path all the way around, you find the gate. Come on. Oh, hello? Oh, this is where I was earlier. This is what got me sidetracked. Exchange power source? Lame. But I can still use the light, though? Is that, like... Jeez, man. See? They're everywhere. Yeah, especially the infected ones. I feel like those ones are even more aggressive. Okay, it does automatically shut off. Well, that's not great. I'll use the small, tiny little ring light around my knife to get me by for now. Man, you guys suck so much, man. Like, you can't even let me breathe and exist? Hang on, let me get the pink cap. No cap. You guys, come on. Just, like, let me breathe. That's right. Goodness. Bad. Get him out. That actually works. That's a strat. If you just kind of, like, point the scanner at them, they do startle easily. I'm at, like, 25 HP right now. Exactly 25, and it doesn't feel good. Oh. Okay. Good. I think this is where it's at. I have no lights. Which one of my tools has the biggest light on it? Surprisingly, maybe it's still this. Just with the two little like blue lights on top. Shale, thank you. Lithium? I mean, I got a lot of that already. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm already weak. You guys are killing me. Oh, that's right. I used another purple tablet. Yeah, I gotta drop some of this titanium. What am I thinking? Don't, piss off. Go away. Yeah, that's right. No, titanium. You can get titanium anytime. Yeah, here we are. Insert ion cube. Bang. I like the animation too. Ooh, that looks even more guava-y on the PS5. The power of the PlayStation 5 with all of its particle effects. Wow. But the thing that developers like to do is they like to hide loot behind it. And I don't appreciate that. But you know what I do appreciate? That. That's just a little dance move I just made up. I promise that's not 6-7. Oh, Luna! Let's go. That deserves a sip of the Yoo-hoo and a little bit of caffeine. Both. Luna the Moth, welcome in. And also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see if Jarvis is letting me know stuff of what you were doing. Is a PNG tuber, Cosmic Shards, cosmically hitting the follow button. Hang on. A little bit of ASMR for you. I'm not a professional, but I basically am. Anyways, Luna, hello. Hello, how are you? Cosmic Shards, I'm doing fantastic. This is my only second time. Bad English, hang on. This is my... No, I think I said that right, actually. This is only my second time playing Subnautica. But I'm replaying it to get myself ready for Below Zero. I have never played Below Zero, but I've owned it for the past, like, 6 months now. And I told myself, and I keep telling myself, I just need to replay Subnautica, and then I get to play Below Zero after I remind myself in my brain of the juicy lore. And also they have added some stuff since I played last, which is very interesting. Apparently the last update for the game was just like 4 or 5 months ago, which since it came out in 2014, I thought they were like done way back when. But yeah, other than the frame rate struggling, the PS5 edition of the game runs pretty well. Like I said, other than the frame rate, which is a little sometimes. Hello. Ooh, you will love it. I have loved it. Yes, I have 100%ed Subnautica before. I don't think I ever got the Platinum Trophy, and I looked at the Platinum Trophy requirements, or the trophies, just like 5 or 10 minutes ago. It seems pretty easy to get, so I think I'm also going to be going for the Platinum Trophy on the game, just kind of incorporating it in there. There's really only one that I have to like go out of my way to get, because all the other stuff I was planning on doing anyways. I don't think I ever raised and hatched a cuttlefish, which apparently you're supposed to raise and hatch a cuttlefish from an egg. Never did that before. It's like the one thing I got to go out of my way to do. Below Zero is very, very good. That one I have not played. Yeah, this one I have, Below Zero, not yet. I have it, but bought it like 6 months ago and I still haven't played it. Very excited. I heard mixed reviews on it, but I'm just not going to let those bother me. Because I love Subnautica, and maybe other people just don't love the lore of Subnautica like I do. Or maybe they were finding silly things that was wrong with it. But either way, it's not going to stop me from playing Below Zero and enjoying it as much as I possibly can. It's just a lore for me. It feels so mysterious. Not that I want any spoilers, but I really need to know that she's okay, you know. That the mom and the child are okay. Like if we are truly returning, the only thing I know about Below Zero is apparently we're returning to the exact same planet, 3435B or whatever the name of the planet is. We're coming back to the same exact planet for whatever reason. I really want to know the reason. But also I would love to know if she and her offspring are safe. That would just be really comforting to know. Because if it's an ice age here on this planet, I'm worried for all the creatures that live here on this planet. Not really like the Reaper Leviathans. They can they could probably go ahead and get frozen, you know, if they wanted to. But her, not her. She's great, man. She's yeah, she's the only one you have like a relationship with. In fact, you know what? I miss her. But let me keep playing the game as quickly as possible, because I haven't even gotten to the point where she's passing over my screen yet and saying, sorry, that's a Mothra reference, because she has antennae and she halfway looks like a sea moth. Anywho, moth. Hold, Luna the moth. Am I reading too much into this? I prefer Subnautica. You did that so well. Oh yeah, my Mothra. Wait until you hear my Godzilla. Somebody do the blurb. Activate the blurb right now. Hang on a second. Sometimes there's a delay. And then Roxas activates the blurb. And then ABC hits the blurb. The Godzilla roar. The blurb now? No worries. I'll hit it manually. Just kidding. Can I even do that? Can I hit my own blurbs? We better find out. Can I use my own channel points? Yes, I think I can. I have infinite of my own channel points. Wow. They should not be allowed, but here, I'm gonna hit you with this one. Can I do it? I guess so. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Hydration station. I actually got 3 beverages today. Special day. Cheers with the water. Also got the Blue Bomber Slushy Mega Man G Fuel. It's my caffeine. Cheers. And then also I've been sipping on the cookies and cream Yoo-hoo. Very good. I have a lemonade. Ooh, one of my favorite drinks. Especially pink lemonade. Or like blue raspberry lemonade. Yeah. Blue raspberry lemonade, pink lemonade, just lemonade, limeade. Really any AIDS. Gatorade. AIDS, sorry. Not the disease. I just mean any drink that ends in ADE. Alright, through the portal now. I'm talking too much. Want. Crazy. There we go. Entering the Matrix. What is he doing, Morpheus? He's beginning to steeze. I mean, he's beginning to believe. No, I don't think I will. This cave smells like strawberry jam. I don't know if I trust that. Pop the knife out. When in doubt, get the knife out. Good night, Cosmic. Oh, heading to bed? Ooh, yes. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Cosmic, thank you so much for dropping the follow and coming along for the raid as well. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, my guy. Or my gal. Whichever you are. Is that a snake? Am I seeing things? Could have been a little, like, glitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's just a little glitch. The water line. Sometimes the tide, the way it, like, rolls. Yeah, the water line is just, like, glitching in here into the cave. That's a little silly, but that's okay. Oh? Oh. Dead end. Yeah, but the only time I've played Subnautica was like 5 or 6 years ago, so it's not like super fresh in my memory, but I do remember most of the stuff. Sometimes location-wise though, since the map is not like super tiny, sometimes I do get a little bit lost. And I'm also like out of all my batteries. But yeah, I believe this placed us on the far island. So this is the floating island. And then the other one is not floating, I guess. Yeah, I need like lights, man. I should not be here right now. But it is beautiful. It's kind of like Avatar. Yeah, so now you can see we're on the whole other side. So now we're 1,200 meters on the whole opposite side. Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface makes me want to actively scream, bro. I don't like that. I'm pretty sure it's just picking up the PDAs, like inside the habitats. But they have added a couple new like things to the game, and I don't have a flashlight, and I'm just like, I'm gonna wait in the cave until morning. That seems like the most wise option. Got plenty of room for more loot. Oh, it's been a while. Or sometimes we do a. Other times it's a. Raw. Oh, raw. Maybe even a raw. That's all I got. There's your Araz. Pick your favorite. And fragments. It's glitched? Yeah, it's a little glitched. I have memorized the entire map and fragments. Oh, hang on. Before I go, I've got a question in Subnautica. My base is full of water. I've patched all the holes, reinforced it, added more pumps, and there's no warning. It said it's draining, but it hasn't. It's like stuck. Do you know why? It's glitched? Yeah. I would say it's glitched, honestly. Like, even 11 years later, Subnautica is not... Even though it's not, like, a tremendously big game, it is not a glitch-free game. Like, especially right here, right now, I'm still getting a lot of, like, frame rate issues. And once in a while, a couple, like, glitches into the game. Or, like, into the... Especially with the water. Like, water coming up above, like, the rocks, sometimes it does that. But yeah, I would say... And I hate to say this. I would say if you can, take a screenshot. When in doubt, before you do anything, take a screenshot of how you had your base set up so you remember how you like it personally. And then take your habitat builder and start basically deleting each portion one by one. Just delete the whole thing and rebuild it. Because sometimes it gets stuck in a mode. Like the game just, even though you met all the requirements to fix the leaks, like it doesn't proc the encounter of the depressurization of it getting the water out of there. So in order to counteract that, you can always build it piece by piece again and guarantee that each piece is going to be away from the water, if that makes any sense. Like sometimes it's just coding with games. Like a game will lock itself into a position and it's a lot harder to unlock from that position. Like basically once the base is filled with water, it's easy to fill with water, but then it's really hard to get it to unfill with water. It's just like video game coding stuff. Sometimes it gets a little hairy. Not that you should have to do that. That should be something that the game has already fixed, or the game developers have already fixed. But clearly, they're still actively updating it, which is very interesting to me. But I think I've had the same problem before, like many years ago. I was like, bro, I did all the right things, and it's like your integrity is still failing or whatever. Just make sure you have enough hole reinforcements. Those are super important because even if you fixed all the holes, if it's like redlined, like you had, like say you have 40 different items like built in your place, but you only have like one armor, like your whole building is going to start leaking a bunch again. So just make sure that the like the whole structure, like you said, I'm pretty sure you already checked that out, so I think it was just glitching. But make sure it's not like 79 out of 75, because even if you fix all the holes, if you have too many parts for your whole reinforcement level, you're going to need more reinforcements. And it doesn't really matter where you reinforce, it counts for the whole base. So just put like a whole, like, just get a whole like line of tubes and just put a reinforcement, 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 reinforcement. Like 4 or 5 or 6 reinforcements usually covers you for however big you want to build your base. But if you want to like future proof it so you can build however big of a base you want, put like 10 reinforcements on there, because you'll see your number. Like each reinforcement, it'll give you another 10 pieces or something like that. Like for every reinforcement, it allows you to build another 10 or 15 pieces onto your base to make it bigger. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of problems with my moon pool back in the day, like 5 years ago. I was like, bro, what's wrong with my moon pool? It's always leaking. Yeah. Welcome to Subnautica. Frames. Welcome to frame rate issues. But that's okay. Welcome to Avatar. Ash and fire. Maybe if we stare at this tree for 3 hours, you guys can save yourself $13. Do I have a lighter? Do I have a lighter in this room? Hang on. There we go. Ash and fire. Cinema. Just saved you $13. And myself $13. Lit. Voxel shrub? I'll take it. Add it to compendium. Oh, there you are. Yep, we're getting up there. Yeah, like at this angle, the water looks a lot better than the PS4 version ever did. Like they definitely did a good job like updating the graphics. But you can have the best graphics in the world, and if your game runs at 7 frames a second, it's not really playable, is it? Sorry. Am I being mean again? I feel like I'm being mean again. Let me stop. At least slow down. Ooh, that's a nice tree. That's like the tree that Oogway was chilling under in Kung Fu Panda. With his stick. Oh, cool. Exterior grow bed. Yeah. Lore. Pick up small marble melon? Sure. It might taste good. New blueprint acquired. An alien fruit. Edible. Could I eat it? Small marble melon. A small alien fruit. Edible. Could I? Oh, no. Technically... Yeah, that wouldn't work. Because I'm not in the mode. I'm not in like proper survival mode. Chinese potato plant? Sick. Chinese. There ain't no China on this planet. How do you figure? Chinese potato. They must have brought that from their rations on the ship. And then they planted that. They're like, hey, we only got 6 of these left, so we might as well plant them so we can make more. Smart. Good decision making. Scan that. Good. Good. Chinese potato plant. I'm like, that's from Earth. Sorry. That's an Earth thing. Oh. Oh. What is this? This feels forbidden in here. Okay. Whack. Low real. Sorry about the ads. Didn't snooze it in time. Okay, thank you. It was very confusing, and I was like crashing out as it bugged 40 minutes before low, and the squid ruined my day. Sorry. The squid? Where are you building your base? Somewhere braver than I would build it? Oh, I went to that island earlier. I went there 4 hours early. Well, very annoying. Yeah, but it's cool, though. Like, I don't think the island really gives you too much, like, loot. But it's just pretty. It's just cool to be here. You can sense the lore when you're here. It's like, wait, who put these here? I must have answers. Jaffa cup? You want Java juice? You want a Jaffa cup? That feels like... That fruit would be like good for like... Or not fruit, but that plant would be a good like bowl for like nachos. You could make like party nachos. You could fit so much nachos in there. Okay, we're trying to get up there. Self-scan? Sneezing. Or no, infected, sorry. Flexing. Oh, uno dos. Oh. Yeah, this way. Yeah, there we go. Let me get a good overview of the island. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. Is that below 0 over there? Good thing I paid for the DLC. Just kidding. No, below 0 I think is a standalone game, but most people's gripes with it were it felt like a DLC, or it felt like a glorified DLC. But if we get a DLC 5 years later, because Below 0 came out in 2019, whereas Subnautica came out in 2014. So it took 5 years for them to make the sequel, or the DLC, or whatever you want to call it. But it is its own title. It's not like you can buy the DLC and then attach it onto Subnautica. It's its own software. And I know there's a speeder bike, so... What is that? It's a PDA, isn't it? Legally, I have to. Sploosh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Scan that. Ancient floater. Whoa. Pieces are, like, actively falling? Whoa. Oh. Scared the crap out of me. I was hearing new noises. It was just the air in the water, like... Anyways. Whew. This game gets me on edge. Crab squid? I hate the crab squids. Crab squids are annoying. They destroyed my sea moth. Wait, crab squids? Swim down? No. I don't want to. And you can't make me. Oh, wow. Do you know what is below you? It's been so long. Is it a ghost leviathan or? Honestly, I forgot it. I just want this PDA real quick. Hang on. Let me hug my happy burger. Okay. Is it a ghost leviathan? Yeah, I thought Grand Reef. Yeah, it's like progression, right? Or is it not? Is it optional? Any optional locations are necessities to me in Subnautica. If it's like, oh, you don't have to go there though. That's just a side location. You're out of your mind. Are you sick? I'm going there. There might be like an orange tablet there or something, or maybe a new lightsaber color. I'm going there. You're out of your mind. Hello. Hello, little happy burger. Just kidding. That's a reference to Mind Turtle. Hello, little Mind Turtle. Hello. Anyways. I just want to say one thing. Be careful. Look at your oxygen. I'm paused right now, so I'm chilling. Yeah, I know. I don't have the sauce right now. No juice. No sauce. No barbecue. Oh, PDA, hello. No Thousand Island. That's actually a lie. I do have Thousand Island right now in the fridge. Because I bought it. It's gotta be either Ranch or Thousand Island. Can we get a poll started? What's our favorite dip? If you guys had to pick one dipping sauce, what's your guys' favorite dipping sauce? You can pick condiments too. You can say like ketchup. Ketchup, mustard, those count. Those could be considered a sauce. That's a really important question for me. Like if it's good, if it's like buttermilk, it's got to be ranch. If it's like a homemade, home style, you know, they make it there fresh at the restaurant, and it's like a buttermilk ranch, let me get that. If it's like, I don't know, just a bottled ranch that they're going to serve to me on the plate, Thousand Island. Thousand Island and ranch just kind of cover like all my bases. Unless it's a burger, then obviously I need like ketchup on there. Hot dog, ketchup and mustard. And a little bit of mayo, but not too much though. Everyone puts too much mayo. Mayo is an accent. That's not for like caloric intake. Relax. Whipped cream, however. With all of our technological advancements, we still can't fit more whipped cream in the damn can? What? Come and talk to me when you can fit at least 3 times the amount of whipped cream in the same can, in the same size of can. Full size can, I want you to be able to fit 3 times as much in there. Somehow. Then we'll start a conversation. Like, I feel like I just pressed the button, I just hit the nozzle, and it's already out after 4 seconds. And it's already starting to do that little spritz thing where it's like struggling. It's like, oh, I'm running out. You're going to have to buy some more whipped cream. I'm like, yeah, whipped cream's like $6 a can, man. And it lasts 2 of those squirts? If I'm making brownies and I make a whole tray of brownies, legally, I need like 4 cans of whipped cream. Or vanilla bean ice cream, and then you can just like skip the whipped cream. I don't need whipped cream on top of my ice cream on top of my brownies. It's either brownies with whipped cream or it's brownies with ice cream. Preferably brownies with ice cream, because brownies are heavy. Ice cream matches its heavy enthusiasm. Whipped cream is too light. Unless, like I said, you want to use 2, 3, 4 cans and just start like burning the cans. which would be a lot of money. $6 a can, that's like 6, 12, 18, that's like $24. That's more than I spent on the damn brownie mix. Yeah. And anyways, I feel like we're talking about upper echelons of content here. Brownies. I might make them tonight. I think I will. But I want points for it. I guess we could call those brownie points. I didn't even plan that, by the way. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't even plan that. It's crazy. I want points for it, so I'm going to offer it and make it seem like it's for my dad and my grandma. Is it? Yes. Is it also for me? Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. And we got like, yeah, and we just got more ice cream too. It's enough to, it's enough to make a grown man cry. Just kidding. I won't though. I could. But I won't. Do-dum, 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 do-dum. Pink Panther. There's always only... Is it like crisp dipping? Like salsa? Oh, crisps. Bro, you gotta be, you're probably from UK. If you're from the UK or anywhere in Britain or England, I love your accent. How do I leave? Can I leave there? Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta find both of those habitats. Oh, is that a new plant? Ming plant. That is a new plant. Okay. This island has a lot to offer. Okay, that's the main one. And where was the other one? I was trying to start with the small one. Because that, I think, is the bigger version of the habitat. There is two, right? Yeah, how do I get over there? Just take it one step at a time. Actually, this island is a little bit bigger than I remember. Oh, yep. Frames. Oh, man, of course, we always got spider crabs. That kind of leads you back out to the ocean. That's helpful. When I'm ready. Let's go this way. That's not helpful at all. I think you automatically heal back to 25 if you lose too much health. What the? Oh, that's the moon. I'm like, what is that? Yeah, I don't really feel comfortable doing too much at night. So I think I'm going to chill out. Oh. Oh, Habitat 1? Wait, this isn't the... Interesting lantern tree. Got another scan. That's kind of pretty. Bulbo tree, Jaffa cup, Ming plant. Got all those. Oh, crap. Scared the crap out of me. And I'm really, really close to death now. This is not great, man. Can I get inside? Bulkhead? Yeah, scan that, please. That's a long scan. I don't know why some scans are like a lot longer than others. Don't. You have a choice to make right now. You could choose peace, and I think you're gonna choose violence. Wall planter? Yes, please. Scan that. Good. If only I had an extra HP right now, that would be so kind. Can I go inside right here? Yes, good. Purple tablet. Give it to me. Multi-purpose room. Yep, scan it, please. Stay away. I hate you guys. You guys suck. You don't even do a lot of damage. Just slowly over time, you just bite my ankles to death. Can I access the... Yep, abandoned PDA. Grab that as well. I don't think that's the only thing in here. I'm smelling more knowledge. Yep. Stay out. I don't like it. How do I get in there? Oh, that's when you might need the other thing. Oh, wait, no. Might be able to access it from up here. Yeah, I think so. I think we good. Yeah, just gotta wait these spider things out until the morning. They're only a problem when I can't see them, because then they hit me more often. They're not hard to dodge. Just annoying. Yep. Yep, you live your life, I'll live mine. Why? Why are you trying to... Come on. Come on. Thank you. Upsies? Tim, I need upsies. Then there is no jump in the game, right? So it's just... Boop. Anything to scan in there? Nope, that's a negative. And then we walk in here. And then we get the thing. Open data box. That's an upgrade, isn't it? Ultra glide fins. Peak cinema. That's actually humongous. Totally forgot about the ultra glide fins. Use ladder. Yeah, and then we can go down. And then we can access that one. Yes! And I believe... Oh, no? We got more? Yeah, this is why you loot, man. This is why you loot. Take item? Is that a battery? Tell me that's a battery. That's a battery. I'm going to have to lose the potato. Marble melon. Potato. I scanned both of you, so I have your knowledge in my brain. But I just won't be taking you with me. I need that battery so badly. That saves the whole run right now. Need the battery. I have 15 HP. You better not bite my ankles. I don't think they can get inside right now. I think I'm safe. For now. Brand new battery. Right. You go to the item. Exchange power source. 100%. Yes. Okay, let me look. Let me see. Grab that one as well. Yes! Silver trophy. That puts us one step closer to the platinum as well. Seaside living with a view, I think it said. And I've already been in that room and I already got the loot. Cool. In that case, we done. Go up. And then, what was that? Hello? Oh, use ladder. Hello? What was that? Keep saying I can like scan something. Oh, yeah, what? What is that? Hang on, I'm not trying to miss a scan. Spotlight? Interesting, that would have been easy to miss. I feel like I'm getting stuff I never even got on the first playthrough. Okay, now the true test right now is, can I get back home alive? If so, I have so many upgrades. And just so many like tasks to do now. And I have a battery, fully 100% charged in the Sea Glide. But I'm not done here though. Dang it, man. I'm not done. I don't think I should risk it any more than I already have. Okay, I have two options. I don't know what it's called. But they make it fresh and it's spicy, but so good. Could be called like fry sauce or something. Like salsa or more like chips dipping. Really anything. Could be salsa. Salsa's technically like a dip. I would count salsa as a dip. Salsa could be like its own like subcategory though. Because salsa I feel like has to have like tomatoes in it. That's like a stipulation of salsa. Like, can you even legally call it salsa if it doesn't have like tomatoes involved? He figured it out. Damn it, he figured it out. I gave him enough time. He freaking evolved. No, you evolved. Don't look at me like that. He's like, look what I did. I figured out the lock. Oh, I'm evolving. I'm learning how to deal with latches and levers. Oh, that's another one of them. And there was nothing else in here, right? I think I already got all that. Okay, let me get out of here as quickly as humanly possible. Because I am absolutely pressing my luck. In fact, they're doing 5 damage to me every time. If they do 1% more of damage to me, I'm dead. And I don't have a med kit at all. And I can't eat anything for... Brother, man. You know what I really should do? I should jump into the water right now and I should just start swimming back. But it's... Are you kidding me? Yeah, I did not prepare for this expedition very well. I'll be honest. If I can hit the teleporter... Oh my god, if I would have touched him, I would have died. This way. Juke him. Destroyed his ankles. His ankles are gone, Ethan. Left the building thin. I try to make it back to the teleporter. I at least run into 2 or 3 or 4 of those little sand crabs, and I probably touch one of them, and I probably die. So you know what I'm doing? I'm moving to the UK. Just kidding. Completely unrelated. Have you ever had a mug brownie? I have. You know what? Mug brownies are simple, and usually the only reason why I don't do more cooking streams is because I get in my own head a lot, and I try to make it more complicated than it needs to be. But a cooking stream could literally just be like doing 2 or 3 different versions of like different mug brownies. We could do like 1 mug cookie, 1 mug brownie, and then 1 mug like cake. Yeah, like a strawberry shortcake in a mug or something. Stuff like that. Or just like a chocolate cake. Technically, like brownies and chocolate cake are completely different experiences. Brownies are thick. Cake, I want my cake to be like angel food. Like light, squishy, and fluffy. But I want my brownies to be like 10 pounds. I want to take 1 bite of that brownie and be like, I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. Right now. I'm lying down. Pokey Start? Very well. You don't have a trainer's pass yet. Use Pokey Start to begin your journey. Your starter is Fennekin. Nice. A fire-type Pokemon. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. We gotta just go. I'm at 5 HP. I just have to ride the surface the whole time and burn all 97% of my power. I can legally see my life pod from here. I can see it on the horizon of the water. I feel like they improved their render distance for the PS5 edition. I got 5 HP. If one thing bites my ankles or anything, I'm done. If I hear any noises, I'm disregarding. If I see any odd things in my peripheral vision, I'm disregarding. I'm beelining. In fact, you know what? Let me get my reticle. Perfect reticle. 1,221 meters. Let's go. 3, 2. Honestly, I forget what's over here in this region, so I'm like absolutely petrified right now. Let me pause it real quick. Let me store up my energy. Hang on. F, man. I don't like it. My tummy. It hurts my tummy so bad. Dude, I'm going to be a lost cause in Below Zero. It's going to be like this all over again. But worse because I played the game. Right now. I haven't played Below Zero. I'm going to be peeking every corner. Hello? Bringing a flashlight everywhere I go. Hello? Who said that? Also, you have made me hungry. I always do that to myself too, and I regret it. But I just had a sandwich, so right before I started the stream down here. It was pretty good. So I'm satisfied for now. For another like hour and a half on the stream. Plan on streaming for another like 90 minutes, and then we'll probably start wrapping up. But we'll see. If we're vibing, having a good time. Might go for 2 hours. Pidgey, nice. Good catch on the Pidgey. Yay, I can do the trip without trouble. DW, what does DW mean again? Down with it? Down with the sickness? All right, let's go. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. Oh my god, I don't even want to look. I don't even want to think. I don't even want to look. Not giving it the time of day, man. I don't care. 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 What is that? Are those floaters? Okay, I'm fine with that. Startled me. Startled me. I can see the island all the way over there in the distance. Oh, I gotta pause. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh man. Wow. It's just I can feel something chasing me, and it's about to grab my ankle and pull me down under the water. Short bursts. Don't worry, that's right. I'm not in my right mind right now. Can't even speak. In my right mind. Goodness gracious. Let me hit the caffeine. You know, the problem right now is Siren Head is right behind me swimming with all his long appendages in the water with his, you know, siren-y head, and he's about to grab my ankle and pull me under. But to counteract that, yeah, don't get me started. I can't do that either. Yeah. Chris used to do that to me all the time. He'd be like, hee, and he'd start chasing me up the stairs. I'm like, ah, ah. I'm like, you outweigh me by like double my weight class, but you are surprisingly quick. I'm like, no. He's like, I know you hate being chased. I'm like, you can run at me right now. And I'm like, and I'll be fine because I'm looking at you. I'm like, but if I turn around to leave and then you start chasing me, it's a whole different ball game, and I can't tell you why it changes. Like, you can run at me, and I'm like, fine, I'll put up my dukes, man. But if I make the decision to turn and run, it's just panic, 100% panic. Please go faster. Please go faster. Oh my god, Ethan. I gotta take another break real quick. Hang on. We're gonna get there, though. I just have to manage my blood pressure. Wow. Go. Short bursts. Go. Actually, it's fine. I'm lined up. I could just do this. Oh, no. Careful. Point that up in the air. Yeah. I need to ride the top of the water. I don't want to be diving at all. I need to ride the lightning. Good. Hey, Rakakuni, how you doing? You doing well? It's okay. We're almost there. No need to fret. Hang on. They're hitting me with music right now. You need to go a little underwater to go faster. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you, Luna? And you'd probably enjoy that because we'd get to our destination faster. It's just not going to happen. I might test that real quick, though. I'm okay with creep vines. Creep vines are fine. They do not creep me out. Ooh, that's reefbacks. That makes me feel secure. I like that. Reefbacks are safe. This is home territory. This is my home street right here. Back to the shallows. Just let me get in the pod real quick, because if I can just get in the pod, then my blood pressure will just... Wow. My body was not made for stuff like that. I know where everything is. I know where most things are as well, and where most enemies spawn. But Subnautica just has a special way of controlling my body and to doing what it wants me to do. Like, I could play this game 6, 7, 8 times. Just know the game in every location like the back of my hand. But that doesn't change the fact that the Ghost Leviathan peers through my soul. You know, I see the Ghost Leviathan, but the Ghost Leviathan sees my entire family lineage and all the mistakes I've ever made in my entire life. And it judges me for that. And that's the part that I really don't like. When the Reaper Leviathan looks at me, it says, I don't like you, and I'm going to eat you. The Ghost Leviathan says, I see all. And the Warpers say, get over here. And then they slink. And I don't like when they slink. Hang on, let me pop off real quick. Good. I'm back. Back to baseline. I feel good again. Want to know a fact about Reapers? Sure. Yeah, any fun facts? About the lore, hit me with it. Ad break ends in a minute and a half. I'm so sorry about the ads. Next time I'll hit it with a snooze so we don't have to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. First time I played, that creeped me the heck out. But it's okay. It's just like, I think basically that confirms that there's 9 warpers in the game. Because the Decepticon sound effect, that's pretty much the warpers, if I'm not mistaken. That's how the warpers sound. So I think that confirms that there's like 9 total spawn points of warpers in the game or something. 9 hunters, because the warpers are the hunters. So when you hear a roar of a reaper, they can see you? Is that a fact? Really? I feel like I've been in their range before. They haven't seen me. I've stayed put for a while. They've roared. And they never like made eye contact with me. They were always like over there. Could be wrong though. Could have been in a previous version of the game. Because personally, the version of the... Oh, sick! I missed you! Hug! 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 I'm the white nerd from 6 years ago that used to play this game. You don't remember me? That's fine. I won't take that personally. Maybe there's a lot of people that play Subnautica. Eventually I'll need more of those, but right now I think we're fine. Let me get the Ultra Glide fins. The Ultra Glide fins are a lifesaver. Purple tablet, we can make those now, which is kind of nice. Laser cutter, titanium battery, 2 diamonds, cave sulfur. I have cave sulfur in the bin right now. We can officially make the laser cutter. Like echolocation? Oh, let's go. So when you hear a roar of a reaper, they can see you. That's good to know. I didn't know that actually. But there's been many times where you hear roar, you turn around, and then they grab onto your sea moth. I don't think I've ever been like personally bit by a reaper, but it's grabbed onto my sea moth before. I find that so cool. Yeah, that is cool. I feel like the iceberg of lore for Subnautica is so deep, even though it's such like a simple game. Like, how can you fit this much lore in a game that takes up 4 gigabytes on my console? The PS5 edition is like 4 gigs, man. It's not a big game. I straight up checked my storage. I'm like, do I have enough storage? And then I looked at it and I'm like, oh, it's like 4 gigs, man. Let me just download that. I got like 100. Deployables, beacon. Yeah, I still gotta find the mobile vehicle bay. Oh. Yeah, I do have to go back to the Aurora. But let me start with the laser cutter first. Equipment. Tools. Let's build the laser cutter. Grab the cave sulfur. Right here. Flare? Nah. Laser cutter acquired. Those are in the kelp forests. The mobile vehicle bay, really? Oh, true, kelp forests. Yeah, that's right. I'm always thinking that kelp and creepvine are the same thing, but kelp and creepvine are totally different, I think. Creepvine is in like the shallows. Survival knife, you already have that. Can't wait until I get the thermo knife again. The thermo knife is best for like survival mode, but it just looks cool. Just to have the red like fire blade. Cool. Now there's at least like 2 or 3 more locations that I can go access now that we have the laser cutter. But also, I would really like to start building a base right now because I need storage. That's the one thing I'm really hurting on right now is I don't have nearly enough storage. Yeah, just got too much stuff and not enough places to put it. Habitat builder? 100%, good to know. Yeah. It is nighttime. We could wait for that. Actually, I think I know where I'm going. Oh, I thought I just heard something. Yeah, the warpers aren't allowed in the shallows, right? Even though they're like hunting for me? It doesn't mean their spawn locations like actually change in the game. Of course, right when I say that, I get another radio. Oh, that's right. We're still doing life pods too.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Sounds good. I think that one's pretty deep. Yeah, 175 meters. Carrying high priority passengers remains. Yeah. Yeah, remains is right. And then usually those have new technology as well. 86%. Yeah, but I thought I got the Ultra Glide fins. Where did those go? Fins, right. But what about the Ultra Glides? Unless that's with the habitat builder, which it might be. Deployables? Nope. Okay, is it daytime? I'm trying to build my base during the daytime, not at night, preferably. Okay, life pod, Aurora, going this way. Sploosh. Dude, I'm gonna be a train wreck in below zero, man. I can feel it already. Yeah, I thought I'd be better, honestly. I'm still struggling. Honestly, I just kind of want to wait. Just wait a little bit longer. Until we get that beautiful, beautiful daylight, please. Still a Cobra escaped? No! While I'm up here, might as well grab oxygen. Can I get some daylight? Okay, 500. I think that's pretty much right where I want to be at. Or not. The heck is that? Quick break, hang on. Goodness gracious. It's just deep water, man. It's just deep, dark water. I'm just gonna chill right here for another 30 seconds. Until it gets bright. Oh, jeez, man. Why? Jeez, man. Why? That scared the crap out of me. He's infected, too. He looked different. Thought that was a brand new species. But it's just the infection taking its course. Ay, caramba. I have a drum like that. I have the same drum. The drum you're hearing right now in the game. I have that drum. I could go get it right now and play that. If it's the right tuning. I think there's 3 different types of tuning. Bro, where's the broke his ankles. I have a question. Normally, I would be hitting the salts. Yeah, where's the salts at, bro? Yeah, normally over here, 430. Yeah, where's the salts? Are they more over here? I don't think so. Oh, sick. Hang on. Copper, yeah. I got space? Yeah, I got a little bit of space. Titanium, nope. Just copper, yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. 3 more? Dang. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nice. Good ratio. And that pretty much covers me for copper. Wait. Nope. Nope. Yep. Copper. Okay, I don't want to get lost down here. Let me retreat. Hang on, one more. Nope. No more titanium. Just want copper. Okay. Back to this again. We got another radio message. Interesting. Yeah, I thought if I just followed this, I thought you hit like the white and red like salt flats. I thought they were just past the creep vines. Yeah, what the heck? It's like a whole different biome. We got a new radio message as well. Good to know. Anything here? Oh, sick! Yes! Mobile vehicle baby fragment. That's huge. One more. I just need one more piece. Let's go. Bro, can you not though? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Shoo. Never seen moves like this.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I know. Bear with the process. Is that salt? Don't want that. Yeah, that hurts. 34.
30 seconds.
Gotta go. Back up. Yeah, where there's one piece, there's gotta be others. Bro, I thought I aligned myself perfectly. What is going on right now? Or is it more like over here? I just remember like the red grass. Yeah, here we go. I guess you have to put yourself like more to the left of it. I thought it was like perfectly in between my cargo pod and the Aurora, but I guess not. Yeah, with the reef backs. Yeah, that's where I felt the most safe. I think this over here is where I'm going to build my base. Directly under the protection of the reef backs. Also, please, mobile vehicle. Laser cutter, no. Gold? Yeah, I'll take that. What in the world? You got a biter? Yeah, I think I just saw him. He got me. Oh, no, it's those again. I actually have to watch out for those now. That's so interesting.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, that's another thing to think about. Don't really want to put my base right next to a sand shark if I can help it. Hello? Bioreactor fragment, okay. Not sure if I have that yet. I do now.
30 seconds. Acquired.
Now we're talking. Okay, heading up. The ocean is terrifying. Alright, oh, hello. Could I build my base on the back of a reef back and then just have it be like a mobile base? That'd be kind of sick, actually. I feel like that would not be good for the game, though. That would probably make it glitch a lot. Oh? No way. No? Okay. Oh, wait. Scanner room fragment? Hello. I need that as quickly as possible. Inventory full? Oh, already had that? Nice. Yeah, ditch the titanium. $430 meters away. It's not very far from the life pod, but kind of feeling right here. I feel like the base would look really good right here, and then we could have the moon pool just a little bit deeper, like right over there where it kind of drops down another like 10 or 15 feet. I'm not hating that. Maybe even have like a little bit of an upper level up here. Upper level, middle level, and then like moon pool and lower level down there. Yeah. I think we have found our plot of land. I like this little alcove right here. All right, I'm gonna start building. Just give us a little proper base of operations to return to. Self-scanning is advised. Okay, will do. Yeah, I like this spot. Nothing trying to hurt me. Yeah. Self-scan, do it. Yep, infected. Searching. Oh. Sick. Okay. Spotlight. That's actually kind of cool. I might build a couple of those. Like on the moon pool. Spotlighting the moon pool. Or like the Cyclops would be kind of cool. Just like four spotlights kind of illuminating like a parking spot for the Cyclops. I got ideas. Big dreams. Bioreactor. Bulkhead. Battery charger. Nice. Aquarium. Wall locker. That's what I'm looking for. Or just the big lockers as well. Probably the bigger lockers. Nuclear waste disposal. Wall planner. That's kind of cool. Trash can. Sign. Vending machine. Yeah, doing that every like minute is annoying. Okay. Foundation? I don't think I did a foundation before, and I think everything was okay. But I probably should. That seems smart. Large room. Yeah, let's go foundation, I guess. Do the first one right. I wonder if they've improved their habitat builder as well. You never know. We'll go right there. Oh, X. Okay. Construct. Titanium and lead. Thought I had that. I got 2 lead on me. I just don't have titanium. Wow. The one time I need titanium. guess I could drop a copper. I do have a lot of copper now. Small marble melon. I don't plan on planting those. Could probably just drop that. Sorry, marble melon.
30 seconds.
Fine. Gotta go back up. And straight back down. And the battery charger is going to be a lifesaver too. Because then I can stop making more batteries and just start charging them. So I think it charges 4 at once. It's pretty much all you need. The hunt for titanium. Give me titanium. The one time I actually want titanium. Oh, wait, you know what? Perfect. If I scan this extra piece of the laser cutter, since I already have it, it gives me 2 titanium. Which is exactly what I need to build this. Construct. Do it. +2 to base hull strength. Total now 12. Okay, foundations and also hull reinforcements. Also, like, supported, I guess. So that's good to know. You don't need one? Yeah, the foundations are just, like, to make everything look very linear and nice. I don't think I did it on my original playthrough, so I think I'm going to do it on this one. Just to have everything, like, perfectly level. Just in case I do, like, multiple levels. Also, I just want to test to see how their like, grid snapping feature has progressed over time. I'll just start with a 2x2. Just 4 platforms. Oh boy, I'm dying. Gotta go. Actually, I just realized. That foundation took lead? 2 lead and 2 titanium? Not that lead is, like, super rare. But you do get lead out of shale. And I think man, they're always not allowing me to live my life. No matter what I do. Yeah, I'm out of lead. I have a bunch of lithium. But not lead. Oh boy. Yeah, let me make this as simple as possible. Because if I concern myself with making, like, all the foundations first, then I won't actually get to go inside. And that's the whole purpose of it right now. So as long as I can make it inside, where there's oxygen, where I can actually breathe under water, I should be fine. There we go. Okay, so now we have the first foundation. Let me get maybe an X compartment. Yeah. Titanium 3 will do. Get that immediately. Just grab some, like, scrap or something, and then I'll have it. Actually, titanium 2. Grab 2 pieces of scrap. That should allow me to make at least 2 of those. And I need another med kit. I guess I could go back to the cargo pod for that, but I just want to get the base set up so it's at least somewhat sustainable for now. So I can, like, heal from it, charge my batteries, at least breathe underwater, and then we'll see where we're at. There we go, my light. Metal salvage. Oh, but I don't have a fabricator. True. Yeah. Silly. And that takes up the rest of my slots. Good to know. Let me head back to the cargo pod. Actually, I will lose my spot right here. You know what I really need to do? I need to make a beacon and put the beacon right here so I know my base is right down here. This would be a perfect spot for a beacon, right here. Oh, right, but... Oh, boy. Okay, yeah. I'll remember, I hope. Just follow the reef backs. Okay, back to the cargo pod. I gotta do some titanium refining. Problem with inventory management right now is I don't have any inventory other than my own inventory and the small little box that we have back at the cargo pod. Or sorry, life pod, not cargo pod. Life pod. And we got another radio message. Play it. Right.
Location uploaded to PDA.
That's the one that you need the sea moth for. You actually can't get it unless you have the sea moth, I think. It's at like crushing depth. Fabricator. Wait, do I have titanium? I do, and more lead. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more foundation piece because I can afford it, barely. Yeah, keep the ion cubes as safe as possible. Give me the titanium. Put the copper in there. Give me another titanium. Purple tablet in there. Give me a lead. And put the other purple tablet in there. Then give me a lead. And then I have 2 titanium, 2 lead. I make another foundation piece. Oh, wait, that's right. And then turn this into 4 pieces of titanium. One free slot. Put the other ion cube in there. Let me get the med kit. Been knocking on death's door for a while now. Use it. Still not fully healed. That's all right. I'll be back. Okay, let me check my ingredients list. 2 lead, 2 titanium means another foundation piece. And then I believe 3 more titanium after that. Gives me enough to make the section where we can actually go inside of. All right. Building time. Oh, whoops. Totally forgot I need a beacon as well so I don't lose my way. Pretty sure I can make a beacon, right? No? Beacon? Copper and titanium. Cool. I got that. In fact, yeah, make that right now. Cool. Base time. Yeah, it's basically straight from the life pod and then a little bit to the right. Yep. Then I hear the reef backs. Pull a little bit more to the right. And then we're back at base. Cool. Actually, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Right out here on this ledge. Because my base might extend a little bit down here. Assign quick slot? Yes. Good, here we go. And I believe we just do that. That's perfect. That's exactly where I needed it. Edit beacon name? Yes. Home base? Yeah. I was thinking maybe home base 1 and then home base 2. But home base means like in the shallows. And then we'll have like a mid base or something. Like a volcanic base. When we get a little bit further. Home base? Yeah. Happy with that. And then I believe we can go into the settings and make sure that that pops up on the map. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Pop it up as yellow. Maybe orange. Orange feels good. Yeah, orange is home base. Oh, my bad. Oxygen. Gotta go. Okay, cool. We got the beacon, so I'm not gonna lose my base. Always know how to return to home. Now we just gotta make it a tiny bit more of a home. Yeah, it's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a nice little start. Foundation, 2 lead, 2 titanium. Yeah. Do another one. Whoops, keep pressing the wrong button. X, build it. Cool. Okay, I don't think I can afford another one, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to use our 2 right now. And then go X compartment, 3 titanium. Yep. Just somewhere easy to enter. Sure. I keep doing that. -1 to base hull strength, total now 13.0. Yeah, as long as that doesn't go negative, you're totally fine.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, I got you. I am out of titanium, good to know, and I'm getting bit. Crazy. Alright, we'll head up again. Now I gotta check the ingredients for the hatch. Because we kind of need a hatch to get inside. Little side door right here. Yeah, that feels nice. Put a hatch right here. We got a hatch right there. 2 titanium and 1 quartz. Shouldn't be a problem. There's a quartz right here on the ground. And another one. And we got a radio call. Eventually I'll put a radio in here as well. The base will be our go-to place for all operations.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. And then grab some titanium. Maybe one more. Yeah, I need storage so bad, man. All right, back to the pod again. Because I need the fabricator in order to make all the random metal into titanium. Good thing the pod's not too far, though. All right, while I'm here, I'm going to look at the ingredients ahead of time. Got another new radio call. Yeah, it's a turkey sandwich. 2679, thanks. Yeah, yeah. The regular's just a ham and cheese, bro. God. Who pays? Like, I hate to be mean again. I feel like I've been so mean in this stream. Who pays money for a ham and cheese? Just kidding. That's ironic. My sandwich was a ham and cheese. I just realized. I'm like, you know what? Why am I tasting ham right now? Ham and cheese. My sandwich was ham and cheese. The regular is just a ham and cheese. Okay? That's all it is. Wait. Okay. I'm really gonna... I already have all that. So happy. We're getting a scanner room today. That's priority number 1. Scanner room does everything in the game. That's the best thing that you could possibly get in the game, at least for me, is a scanner room. Because then I can locate everything with a pulse scan. It basically sends out a pulse scan and starts, like, surveying the whole area for you. And it's like, oh, what are you looking for? I'm like, I need copper. And it's like, oh, it's located over there. And it's like, oh, okay, sweet. I can basically pinpoint the location and go right to whatever loot I need. It's incredibly handy. T compartment? No, I want mainly X compartments. Yeah, I'm gonna need more foundations. I am gonna need more lead. Oh well. Yeah, just gotta get like a couple basics in there. Like a fabricator, table coral sample. Good, I have gold on me. Table coral sample, titanium. Let me bring that with me. Wall locker, quartz, titanium, not a problem. Table coral sample, yeah. Because once I have that, then we're chilling. Oh, wait. Make 8 titanium. Good. Thinking using my noggin here. That allows me to bring that. Hang on, let me check on the other side of the stream here real quick. Still the same. Good to know, good to know. Views, 22. Concurrent viewers, 4. No shot. Anyone currently here in the chat? I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. On the red side. On the red side of Revan. What else was it? That's it, I got it. Let's go. I don't care, it's dark. I'm going anyways. Now we can beeline right for the beacon. Auto run would actually be kind of nice in the game. Just as a quality of life feature. Back to base. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just putting the multi-purpose room like right here. Yeah. That might work, actually. Oh, that's right. I haven't even put the hatch yet. I can't go inside. Quartz and titanium, yeah. Hello? That definitely looks different. Put that there. Good. At least I can go inside now. Let's go! Silver trophy settling in for the long haul. We started building the base. I just want to get it semi-sustainable so we don't have to like keep going back and forth to the pod every time we need something. And then we can start running everything out of this base.
30 seconds.
Oh no, I'm running out of oxygen. If only there was a way to combat this. Oh wait. Enter base.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen
Yeah, entering the
production
base,
offline.
the frames used to struggle with that very badly. Oh no, I'm still losing oxygen because there's no air down here actually. Sorry, might be. I'm not dying like this. Not dying like this. I'm fading out. I'm fading out. We made it. It always gives you an extra like 4 or 5 seconds. Yeah. This base is starting to look like a base. Yeah, honestly, before anything else, just give me a scanner room. That's what I need. And then I'll put the multi-purpose room right next to the scanner room. On the other, yeah, I already got it all planned out. Build it. Intriguing. Oh. Oh. I see. I don't want it like clipping into the wall. That's what I'm gonna try to avoid. But instead we could have it like connected over her. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't really like the foundation being right there. Good to know. You gotta let it kind of like hang off the edge a little bit. Okay, let me think about this a little bit.
30 seconds.
I know. Okay, that's actually not priority one. Priority one is this, another X compartment. But I'm running out of air. And then a solar panel on top so it can start like producing oxygen. So it's actually sustainable. And we got another radio signal. Okay. X compartment. Yeah. Actually, let me see what that would look like. Okay, so you can do that with the foundation. Interesting. Looks kind of odd. Does it clip into the foundation? Yeah, it clips into the foundation. I don't like that at all. Okay, I gotta think about this more critically then. X compartment, yeah. Definitely feeling that. Wrong button. Build that. And then could I do it right there? Let's do scanner room. What? Are you out of your mind? Oh, but it'll automatically build that little section for me? I'm okay with that. Yep, I think I'm good with that. Wrong button again. Lame. I need air. Reef back, you're blocking me. I'll go around. Hello, big guy. Good to see ya. Oh, that's right, he has loot. Always forget about that. You can break the barnacle. If I scan that? Rogue cradle? Where was the barnacle I could break? Where'd it go? I don't know what I broke. There was nothing in there? Break barnacle, okay. Silver? I don't think I can hold it right now. Actually, I can. I'll take it. Silver's kind of good. Man, you suck. Killing me. I'm just trying to exist. Scanner room? Huh? Oh, there we go. Place it. Can't build it. I am out of titanium. Makes sense. All right, back to base. Or back to the pod. One more. One more trip to the pod. And then the base will officially be self-sustainable. Finish the scanner room. Get a fabricator in there. And then we'll talk. Still haven't made the laser cutter either. Pretty sure I still have my diamonds though. Unless, did I already make that? Repair tool. I did actually. Yeah, we got the laser cutter today. We'll hit the next radio message as well.
This is Light Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're going to last.
Gotcha.
Close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date event.
There we go. Finally back to full health for once. What else we got left? We got titanium. Yep. Quartz, I'll take another one just in case. Gold, I got gold. Just titanium? That's all I'm missing, really? Okay. And then for the fabricator, titanium, need more. Gold, already have it. Table coral sample. Let's see, did I have another one of those? Ooh, frames. I can count all the frames on one hand. I think we had metal scrap right here. That's convenient. And one lonesome titanium I just recently dropped. That should get us by. Four more titanium. Should have plenty now. I think. Back to base. That should give us enough to finish the scanner room and also install a fabricator down there. Whoops. Wasn't even thinking about power. You need power for oxygen. Therefore, I think I need a solar panel. Just one will do for now. Okay, back to base. Scanner room, you're going to help us tremendously. Okay, keep building that. Titanium, good. Copper, gold, table coral sample. Beautiful. Okay. -1 bit, yeah, that's fine. Okay, next up. I need a solar panel. Copper, titanium, quartz, already got it. Nice. Super convenient. When in doubt, there's these little boxes, these little squares right in the middle. I just put the solar panels right in the middle. One right there. Boop. That'll do. I always press the wrong button. I think it's R2 again. It's X. Press X. There we go. Solar panel. Sweet. That should at least power it for now.
30 seconds.
Having 2 is a little bit more comfy, and I would like to have 2. But for now, let's just get in there. And make sure. Nice. Yeah, the first thing that you see all the way down the corridor is the scanner room. That's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I do not hate that. And then you can search for exactly what you want, even certain fragments. I think I will. Can I get... Actually, no, let me focus. I gotta install a fabricator first. Which I should put everything in the same room so it's organized. Yeah, I need a multi-purpose room. Multi-purpose room is just easy to put kind of everything in there. Unless... Plasteel ingot? A large room. Oh, dang. I don't remember that being in the game. Yeah, that would be super nice, actually. My whole base could just be 2 of those. 2 of those with a moon pool on the side of it. Pfft, call it a day. But plasteel ingot, yeah, I don't have those yet. Actually, yeah, I wonder how I can make that. Killing me. Actually, let me put a fabricator on the wall real quick, because I have what it takes to build a fabricator, and then I can just grab the stuff around me. Instead of going back to the life pod. Dang it, I need a table coral sample, but just one. Which there should be one in about 6 seconds. I lied. About 10 seconds. Whoa, frames, bruh. Frame. Singular. Table coral. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Take that. Take that, just in case we need another one. And take that, just in case we need another one. What is this? Sea glide? Don't need that. Actually, yes, I do. That's free titanium, I just realized. Boom. 2 titanium. Any metal? There we go. Grab that. Take it back to base. 5%. I need another battery already. I would also like to install the battery charger. That would be pretty handy. %. Made it back to base. Good. Base is looking pretty good. These dang biters. And I'm out of air. Nice. But at least I can go in here now for air. Nice. And head back out. Battery charger, no. What was the next priority? I already forgot. Could do another solar panel. Oh, that's right, multi-purpose room. Duh. Go away. Titanium 6. Why do I not have that? Oh, the fabricator. That's right. No, that was the next one. Yeah, I got that. Head inside. Just put it right on the wall. Dedicate that wall for the fabricator. Start using it. Nice. Make titanium. Cool. Now we're actually progressing. Head outside. Solar panel, 2 quartz, copper, 2 titanium. I just need 2 quartz. Oh, actually storage. But I need a multi-purpose room before I start thinking about storage. Therefore, I'm gonna need a multi-purpose room. Six titanium? Cool. We got it. Yeah, I don't think I like that, though. I like its location, though. I might just deconstruct the foundation, to be honest. Because, yeah, if I just took that, it would still kind of be in the way of the other foundation, though. And that would be too far away. Intriguing. Kind of regretting the foundation, just a little bit. So I can't have it over here. Yeah, let me rethink this, actually. Yeah, get rid of that.
30 seconds.
And then I'll put another... Yep, I got it. I see the vision now. Whoops. Bad habit. Go inside. Yeah, it's interesting. As you keep progressing the story, you can notice that more and more fish start having that like green infection on them. Yeah, getting in and out of the base, that animation is a lot cleaner. I remember like every single time I entered the base, it was like the game really like struggled with the frames, and exiting the base back out into the water, the game just didn't like the in and out portion of that. But I feel like they cleaned that animation up quite a bit. Feels good. Okay, yeah, I think I got the vision down now. Another X compartment? Yeah. I keep doing that. Yeah, I like the look of that. Oh, that's sick, actually. So when you install the large room, you can put a glass dome on top and just, like, look up. Oh, cool. Yeah. Titanium 3, yeah. Multi-purpose room glass dome? Yeah, I might do that for the multi-purpose room. When will I learn? How many times we gotta teach you this, old man? You don't press R2 again. You press R2 and then X to confirm. Okay, next order of business. I wouldn't mind a secondary solar panel now. Now that the base is a little bit bigger. right, now, multi-purpose room time. Yeah, that looks so cool, man. It looks like a little underwater, like, mini city. Multi-purpose room. Oh, that's going to be perfect, isn't it? Yes! And it doesn't glitch with the wall. No, that's perfect. That's like a glove. How many times do we got to teach you this, old man? There we go. Start the building process, 33% done. Leave it unfinished. Go get some more titanium. Frames. Frames, frames, frames. The power of frames. I will take that. Scan that. That's 2 free titaniums. Gonna need more than that, though. Nope. There goes my battery. Ow. Oh, sick, lead? Oh, you can get lead out of sandstone? Totally forgot about that. Just realized. This thing doesn't have any power in it anymore. Enter base. Woo! Alright. Cutting it a little bit close there. Also, wouldn't mind a medkit fabricator. But I want to put all that stuff in the multi-purpose room. I put everything that I use, like, all the time in the multi-purpose room. You go to the multi-purpose room for one purpose. Every purpose. All the multi-purposes. That's why it's called the multi-purpose room. You're there for HP. You're there for fabricating stuff. You're there for storing stuff. And maybe some other stuff as well. But mainly fabricating, health, storing, and maybe charging batteries as well. Yeah. Plus steel ingot? Oh, that's actually not as bad as I thought. Hold up. Hold up. Lithium and titanium ingot. I got it. Yeah, I got it. The large rooms. I want the large rooms. Just two. Two large rooms side by side. That's the whole base. That's all I really need. And then maybe a third if we need that much space. And then a moon pool, obviously. Yeah. Just one big giant open area instead of all these, like, confined corridors. Titanium ingot is just 10 titanium. That's fine. That's cheap. Lithium is the problem. And technically, I got a ton of lithium right now. I got 2, 4, 6. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 lithium, which is exactly how much I would need. Because it takes 2 plus steel ingot per large room, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, we're doing all this. We're doing a lot today. Yeah, if I had even one of these large rooms, I would be set. I wouldn't need the multi-purpose room at all. That would be like a multi-purpose room times 2. Yeah, we gotta do that. And I want the glass the dome on top too. Plus steel ingot times 2. Yeah, I can manage that. So if you need 2 lithium, or yeah, 2 lithium for 1 plus steel ingot, and you need 2 plus steel ingot, you need 4. And I want 2 of those, so 4 times 2, that's 8. There you go. A little bit of head math for you. Enameled glass, titanium, and lithium. Enameled glass is from the stalker tooths. I already have 4 of those. I'm on top of it. We might even be able to get that too. That would be so sick to have 2 side-by-side large rooms with glass domes on top and then a moon pool like connected elsewhere. Yeah, that is the vision. In fact, I'll delete everything else here. But then I'm going to want the foundations. Yeah, let's just start working. Plus steel ingot. Okay, start making that. Problem is, I don't have a storage place to put all this stuff. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of a problem. Let me think my way around this now. Yeah, just one right here. One right there, and then the moon pool right over here. Right down here. That'd be so perfect, man. Just gotta think. Start by deconstructing that. We don't need that anymore. Give me my titanium back. Keep that there. I wonder if I can do all this in one breath. Would that be too much to ask? Yeah, my inventory is just not big enough, man. Unless I start like dropping the stuff I don't need. Get rid of the acid mushrooms probably. This is where we start critically thinking here. I know what I want. Now how do I achieve it? So I'd have to deconstruct everything and put it back into my inventory, and I don't have a big enough inventory to do that. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Figured it out. Yep, small storage solution that maintains position in the water. Yes. Build that for me. Okay, here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna leave everything right to the side right here. Drop. Right there. Yep. And it will not move from this location. So it'll be right above my base. There's no way I can lose it. Open storage. doesn't give you a ton of room, I'll be honest. But just the important stuff, you know? All the copper, all the lead, all the gold, the diamond. Save the lithium as much as possible as well. If I have to, I'll do another one. I'll do a second locker as well. Which something tells me I'm gonna need to do a second locker as well. Frames, grab some extra titanium. Oh. Gold? I'll take it. Lead? Not bad. Yeah, for the foundations, to be honest. That helps a lot.
Passing 100 meters.
My bad, my bad.
Efficiency decreased.
Oh, back to base, back to base. 14 seconds. Okay. I just need some, like, metal scrap or something.
Oxygen.
I should put a hatch on that side, too. Actually, I shouldn't have put my fabricator right there. That's fine. Everything's getting moved around anyways. Okay. Two out of 4. Okay, lame. Yeah, I just need a piece of metal. Just one piece of metal. Or just give me titanium. Thank you. One time I want titanium. Copper. Copper is great to have. I'll take it. For the future. Yes, titanium. I'm good. That's all I need. That gives me 4. Okay, we'll do another locker. Right here. Just kidding. You gotta fabricate it. Deployables. Waterproof locker. This base is gonna be set up for success, though. I figured I could either half-ass it now and have so much work to do on the next stream, just basically base build for the whole next stream, or we could get it set up properly right now. Drop. Yes, sir. Leave that right there. Open storage. My bad. That sucks so much. I just dropped everything. I didn't put it in the box. Lame. I just manually dropped it all. Don't roll. Good. Okay, did I lose anything? If I did, I deserve to lose it. If you're nothing without the loot, then you shouldn't have it. Okay, we good. No! Drop it. Good, okay. No. Open storage, yes. Now we're cooking. Okay. Nothing but the necessities in my inventory so that I can do something crazy like this.
30
Nope.
seconds.
Not quite yet. Take the solar panel off last so that I can keep my oxygen. Just thought about that. Gonna have to take the fabricator too, unfortunately. I might need a third locker. I don't think I will. Actually, I'll just make do with the two I have. Fabricator, yeah, deconstruct, go. Good, give me all that back. Just the bare necessities. Bare necessities. Technically, I gotta take everything, including the scanner room. How's the inventory? Inventory's fine right now. Just to be on the safe side. Open that up. Put that in there. Put that in there. Good. Okay, now that one's full. Both are full. Now I got my inventory to use. Let's start with the scanner room. Deconstruct that. Got 105 seconds. Let's speed run. Go quickly. Go quickly. 70% on the manipulator. Good. X compartment. Yeah. Be gone. 90 seconds. Making good time. Deconstruct that. I just want two very simple side-by-side huge compartments, like a loft, or even on top of each other. But I think side-by-side is just more accessible, so I don't have to do a ladder animation. Just walk from one room to the next. Okay, great start. Last but not least, deconstruct that as well. Check inventory. Okay, we still have plenty of room. Go back inside, re-up on my oxygen. 135, that's good. And go. Okay, 135 seconds to do it all. Solar panel, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Quickly. Attached components.
Emergency power only.
Attached components. Must be deconstructed first. Attached. Oh, the hatch. True. Got you. I mean, construct that real quick. Good. Hop in. Just kidding. That doesn't give me any oxygen because the oxygen already...
Oxygen production.
Yeah, oxygen is offline. Lame. Take the hatch. Go, quickly. It's fine. I'll go back up to the surface if I have to. It's not that far. It's 88 meters. Deconstruct. Quickly. Good. Okay, keep the foundation there. I'd like to place another foundation, I think. Going this way, just how I had it previously. Okay. Foundation, lead. Where's my lead at, fam? Open. Sesame. Lead. Yeah. I only have one? I thought I had two. Oh, is it in the other one? Open. No, not rename it. Oh my goodness. 60 seconds. Open. Open sesame. Lead. Good. Now I got two. And we got two more still. Good. Good apprentice. I keep doing it. Place it. Good. Okay. Double foundation. I think that's long enough to hold one. Actually, I might need a third. But either way, that's fine.
30 seconds.
Make that go away. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Let's go up for air. Good. That was very efficient. That was a good run. I'm going to snooze that ad too, by the way. Because there's an ad starting in 5 seconds, but that's lame.
Oxygen.
I know. I'm there. Get all 135. Go back down. I don't have a battery charger either, so I can't charge my batteries. Or a fabricator, because I just got rid of that. Oh, boy. Okay, bare necessities. Large room, plasteel ingot. The problem with that is I need a fabricator in order to make that. And the only way to get a fabricator is back at the pod again. Back to the life pod. Okay. Ease what it is. I think I might just start with one large room, to be honest. Let me just look at it. Is that basically... Would it look better? Yeah, you need 3 foundation pieces for one large room. I wonder if that's hanging off the side over there too. I don't think so though. Could be. Yeah, I just want to see what it looks like. There. My God, that is a large room, isn't it? It's on that side, but it needs another foundation piece on that one. Yeah. That's a big old room, man. I need a lot more lead. That's all right. Okay. I know what I must do.
30 seconds.
I know. Very slowly. Back to the cargo pod. My job now is to make 2 plasteel ingots. Is that Maveth? Feels so slow. And this is with fins too. All right, we made it back. Do we have a radio message? Nope. We'll take that though. Use that immediately. Back to 100. Still got good stuff in here, which we will use eventually. Quartz, lead. Oh, nice lead actually. It's a W. I think I'll take that lead with me. Okay, plasteel ingot. Titanium ingot. Plasteel ingot. Good. Okay, titanium ingot. And then lithium too. Oh, I gotta go back and get the lithium. That sucks. Oh well. Titanium ingot. Now I just need the lithium. Although technically I'm gonna need 4 lithium. So bring 4 lithium with me. And then I'm gonna need a whole nother titanium ingot as well, because I gotta make 2 of those. Need more titanium. Surprisingly, do I have any? I do not. All right, I'm going back. Wait, what's down there? Oh yeah, it's crazy. The stuff that you drop over time will just like sit here forever. Just kind of impressive that it doesn't like go away. All right. I think I'm gonna make one more trip. It's already been a 4-hour, 45-minute stream. It's been a lovely time. Got a lot done. I think I'm gonna make one more trip back and forth real quick, and then we'll call it a stream. I just want to get one large room built first. As long as we get it built and we can go inside. Dang, that stalker actually took that fish out. Feels bad. On my way, probably wouldn't hurt. Silver? Sure. Copper, sure, man. I got a lot of copper, I will say. Ooh, metal. Yeah, I just need a lot of titanium right now. Honestly, I just need so much titanium right now. Grab some oxygen first. And then I'll grab 4 lithium. And I got the titanium covered now. Whoops. Open storage. You got lithium for me? Yeah, you do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's enough for me. Yeah. Okay, cool. Back to the cargo pod. Oh boy. A lot of backtracking right now. But once we get this first giant building built, we'll be able to have everything in there that we need. At least all the necessities. And then anything that we don't have, we can build a whole nother large room on the side of it, which is my ultimate plan. 2 large rooms side by side should hold everything we need. And then obviously the moon pool for the sea moth. Yeah, we built the laser cutter today, but I didn't even get a chance to like use it. But base building is pretty important. Once you have that kind of foundation set up for yourself, then it's a lot more comfortable to go on expeditions. Fabricator, yes. Titanium. Titanium ingot. Plus steel ingot, yeah. That's 1. I need 2 of them. Second one complete. Not bad. Check the inventory. Good, good. I kind of want the glass dome on the top too. Is that too much to ask? Let me just do a little preemptive strike here. Take all 4 of them with me. Yeah. All right, let's go. Back to the base. Yeah, and then I'd like a fabricator in there as well. And obviously a solar panel. At least 1 solar panel so it can be powered and we can have oxygen down there. Trying to get an air bubble. Extend my swim a little bit. I wonder. Is there a tooth? You guys leave another tooth behind? Nope. My bad. My bad. I didn't know that you were angry. What is that? Bop. Titanium? Sure. We're running through a lot of titanium right now, so I'll take it. For the moment. 55% on the habitat builder power. Should be enough to get the large room done. Whoops. Large room. And does it properly sit on the foundation? That's what I'm worried about. Unfortunate.
30 seconds.
Which I guess it's kind of freeing. You don't really need to put it on anything, so. Alright, let me head up real quick, grab some oxygen. I'm just gonna get rid of the foundations. They're really just throwing a bee in my bonnet. Like, when I can avoid it, I don't like my buildings to, like, clip into the foundation, or the foundation to clip into my buildings. Like, if I'm walking around my building and I see part of the foundation, like, raised up inside, I'm like, what? No, 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 no. I thought it might look kind of cool if I did it that way, but it seems like it just doesn't integrate properly because it wants to put its own, like, spokes down there, and the foundations have, like, its own spokes or pillars. Yeah, it just seems completely unnecessary. Let me do this. Deconstruct that idea, and then just get rid of the foundations, because it doesn't seem to jive very well. I'll just have it, like, freestanding, which does not bother me. That's what I did the first time around. The foundations just don't jive. And they're kind of expensive, to be honest. The only thing the foundations are good for is adding hull strength, which I just add a lot of reinforcements anyways. I like armor. A good foundation is important, but armor is more important. Okay. Grab that, do a large room. Double plus steel ingot. Sick. Place it well. Just don't want it clipping in anywhere. I think that's okay. Is it? We got some of the grass coming up inside. Maybe a little bit higher. Can I do it a little bit higher? Deconstruct that. 33 seconds. Let me grab air.
30 seconds.
And then we finally won't have to worry about this anymore. All right, straight back down. You know what? That is one large room. I might not need two. It's just really, really large and in charge. Right there. That's the one. Yes! That's money. Let me get a top-down view. Personally, that looks like cash money right there. And then just in case, I think I positioned it well enough that, yeah, I'm going to have to be precise with it. But if I want a second one, right alongside it, I can have that and it won't clip into that that building over there. Or not building, but that wall over there. Deliciousness. And it's high enough off the ground that the grass isn't clipping through. Delicious. Begin construction. That was quick. Not even sure if they had this room in the game when I first... Oh. Yeah, you could just, like, stack it right on top, I guess. Would it auto conjoin if I put it... Yeah, look at that. It would. But I would want it, like...
30 seconds.
If I could put it, like, right... Would it conjoin? Yes, it would. That's like a glove. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want it to be. Yeah, I'm just going to put that there for fun. Let me grab oxygen real quick. Then we'll throw a hatch on this sucker. And then at least put a fabricator inside. Actually, no, I need my scanner room. I gotta put my scanner room somewhere. Actually... Actually, that might be the wave. Just do one. And then have all my extra rooms, like, jutting off the side of it. Although, that does look really sick. But for now, I don't have the resources. And then the moon pool will be over here this way. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can... Actually, no, I need a hatch first. Priorities. Let's do a hatch. That'd be a little claustrophobic over here. I guess we'll do the hatch right here for now. Whoops, no, my bad. Wrong thing. Total now 6.0, okay. Hatch, quartz, and titanium, yeah. Can we put it right? Assuming we can put it right there. Nice, okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm thinking about stuff. Thinking about the future of the base.
30 seconds.
I think that looks pretty dang good for now. And I can get inside? Oh, true, my bad. True, my bad, I was overstepping. That's my bad. Solar panel, hello. Build it. 3, 2, 1. I got you, oxygen. I feel it. You are a scammer, you know that? I actually died. F. You died. Because this game is a scam. That's why I died. Duh. Love this game. Ben, what's poppin', dude? How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Unfortunately, I just died. Because this game's garbage. Just kidding. This game's not garbage. Love this game. I forget, what are the ramifications of that? It just tells you you died. Yeah. You don't really lose anything for dying, right? That is so nice seeing your face. But, oh. Thanks, Ben. What's that for? It's nice seeing your name pop up, Ben. I always get excited. I just built my first big room, and I thought if I frantically slapped the solar panel on top of it and went inside, it would start like giving me oxygen. But the problem with solar panels is they don't give you any power if it's nighttime, because the sun's not out. Yeah. Also, I like that area for the solar panel. Oh, and it's just hovering like that? Oh yeah, that's good for my OCD. Except for the fact that it's not. Deconstruct that. That's the one. 30 seconds. I'm playing a risky game again for no reason. Okay, place that. Good. Make it go away? Good. Go up. True. In that case, I should put like 3 solar panels. Oxygen. I'm aware. I just died from it. Won't let it happen again. Ben, is that your room behind you or is it AI? That's a background. I'm not sure if it's AI. I don't think it's AI. It could be. I think it was just like a random background from Google. But could that mean that it's AI? Yes. I don't know for 100% though. But it's cool. Also, hang on. Let me check the red side of the stream real quick. Concurrent viewers 2. We got 2 people here right now. No way. And 25 views. That's a lot better than last time. Last time it was like 5, I think. 25 is 5 times better than 5, man. I'll take it. Hope someone has enjoyed their time. Mainly the red portion of the stream is to send you over to the purple portion of the stream. That's why I'm calling them the Revan style streams now. For anyone who doesn't know, Darth Revan has a purple lightsaber and a red lightsaber. And since we're streaming on both of those places right now, we're calling them the Revan streams. It just... This is what I should have been doing from like 4 years ago, man. But 4 years ago, I didn't have a PC. I couldn't. And I just didn't understand. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks pretty inside, man. Power restored. Well, that's good news. Quartz? I bet you I have some quartz right here. Right here. Young apprentice. No quartz. I'm about to take you to quartz. If there's no quartz, that's fine. There's plenty of quartz down here. Boom. That's one. Already. There's plenty of quartz in the red grass. There's another one right there. Super easy. There's our 2 quartz already. Alright. I understand you. Let me head inside. Ooh. That looks fresh. That's a big old room, man. I like that. You can kind of see the water bubbles inside. Good to know they never fixed that either. Some glitches will forever remain in the game. Yeah, like it's acting like we're underwater right now. Like, what are those water bubbles doing? But it's alright. Yeah, honestly, Ben, I've been lacking. You know why? Because this is my only background that I have right now. I mean, I love it. It's blue. It really represents me. It feels cool. It's got like comic books in the back. It's got like Star Wars on one side, Marvel on the other side. And it feels pretty cool. But what I really need to do is start like downloading other ones as well. I want like a Mustafar one. I want like a Camino one. Just think of it. Imagine we're playing Battlefront 2, and we're playing on the Camino map, and I swap the scene over to Camino, and it's like raining as we're on Camino, and my scene matches the game. How sick would that be? But that's like professional streamer territory. That's like, you know, matching every stream's theme, and I'm not that thematic yet. I would love to one day be, but am I there yet? No. But I have that level of care, you know. I have that level of care. I just don't have that level of gumption yet. I gotta let my gumption match my level of care. And then we'll be good. What am I doing? Need a fabricator in here. Yeah, I guess the only thing I really need is like a scanner room. Yeah, because this is going to be my moon pool access over here, so I'm going to want another hatch on that side. Let me put the scanner room, like, right here. Let me see if that'll even work. Actually, before I forget to do so, fabricator is, like, just the most important thing that I could do. Just place it so I can build stuff. Good. Okay, head out. Gold, table coral sample, a little bit of titanium. Okay, let's go. Give me the gold. Copper, not right now. Open storage. Table coral, thank you very much. Titanium, yes. 4 titanium, I need more titanium. Which I can make right now. The floating solar panel issue is just... it's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, OCD can't have everything. At least mine can't. Gastrodon has been caught by Ben. Ben, you have some of the best luck on the Pokemon community game that I have ever seen. Then again, you're usually using Ultra Balls, which do like triple your chances. But you usually win either way. Titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Okay, I think we got what we need. Scanner room. Yes! See, this is starting to be the base that I wanted. This is nice. That room is perfect, man. That has so much real estate inside. Jeez. I would like just one more solar panel on that, though. On the other side. To match this side. And then I'm going to put the scanner room right here. If I'm allowed. And then the moon pool eventually is going to be where my hatch is at. Because the moon pool is going to have to like be over here. Kind of dropped off a little bit. Yeah. Unless I just want it like completely disjointed. What was he? We shall see. No? There we go. Yeah, I think I like that. Unless I'm trying to park something in the moon pool. No, the moon pool will be like way out there. Yeah. I'm confident. That's the one. Scanner room installed. Head back inside. Okay. Next order of business. I'm thinking sustainability. Let's go for another solar panel. Let me make sure I got what it takes. Quartz, titanium, copper. Done. We good. Let's just do one more solar panel. I'm okay with that. Is it perfect? No. But it's not gonna be. Fine by me. Looks uniform, looks matching. I'm happy. Alrighty, head back in. Yeah, that entrance and that exit animation, they definitely cleaned that up. I appreciate that. Scanner room right over here. Delicious, man. Scanner room upgrades. Yeah, eventually. Just probably not right now. That's a little bit gluttonous. Just trying to get the basics. Okay, we got the fabricator. What else would be like considered a basic? Like right when we walk in, I want like all the basics right here on the left side. So let's just go deconstruct that. Just put it right here. I guess we can put it right here. Could have left it. Looks good to me. Let's go for a medkit fabricator as well. That is a necessity eventually. Radio. Radio would be nice. Radio. Oh my god, in a locker. Yeah, titanium and quartz, that's it. For a big locker. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do big lockers. Might just do one right here. One right there. Another one right there, maybe? I have it. I understand. Yeah, eventually I'm not going to be able to use this hatch anymore. Let me move my hatch, actually. Let me not get used to using this as the hatch. This is going to be the moon pool access over here eventually, when I unlock the moon pool. Hatch, deconstruct it. I'm going to make the hatch, like, over her. I think that'll be better. Could do it over there, but that's just a little claustrophobic for me. That's the one. Good. Was it quartz and titanium? Let me grab that. Just kidding, I'm out of quartz. Good to know. That I am. Oh, that's right, the glass roof. I was thinking of doing a glass roof. That would be kind of cool. I have to take the solar panels off, though. Where would I put the solar panels? I guess you could still put them on the glass. Yeah, let's test that out real quick. Let me see what it takes for the large room glass dome. Titanium, lithium. Ooh, okay. All right, all right. Let me head in. More copper. That's funny. I actually need titanium. Is that quartz? I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, and a battery charger as well. Yeah, that would be big. Gold, I'll take it. Frames. Frames drop into the flow, cause you know just how we do it now. We got metal? Nice. I'm aware. Oh, double metal salvage? Tight. Yes. What is that? Silver? I'm taking that. Thank you. Titanium? Nice. Another one? I'll grab that. Oh, 3 right here? What in the world? Copper? Sure. Titanium? Sure. More copper? Wow. Quartz is good to have as well. Alrighty, head back inside.
30 seconds.
If that's going to be my primary entrance, I might move the fabricator more over there. If the moon pool is going to be that way, which it is. Move it over here real quick. So right when you step in, I just want to be able to like turn to the right and start using stuff. Fabricator right there. Good. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. I do have that. Oh, locker. Yeah, I have to, man. I have to. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Hey, they made the lockers way smaller. They used to be literally double the size. They used to be, which is funny because they kind of almost show it to you. They used to be that size. They used to be huge. But it looks like they've made the locker and the wall locker almost the same size. That's interesting. For reference, the version that I used to play, it would take up that whole wall, like up to the ceiling. Like it was double the size, maybe even triple. That's actually super handy. That just means I can have more stuff. Place that there. Sick. Maybe do another one if I could. That's nice. Titanium? I'm missing titanium? You gotta be joking me. Titanium. Not anymore. More titanium. Not anymore. There. Now I got titanium. Finished construction. That looks super nice. Yeah, they like remodeled the whole thing, I think. It just looks cleaner. Cool. I just like to notice all the positives that they add to the game over time. Even if it's very tiny. Like, hey, the locker takes up less room now and it looks a little bit prettier. Just used to be a little bit more clunky. McClunky. Okay, we got storage. And I'm pretty sure these things have massive storage. Yeah. Throw whatever you want in there. And we got 2 of them. Eventually I'll have more. But for now, we got some storage. We got a fabricator. I just need... I guess for now, I'll just focus on the rest of the necessities. And then we'll see if we can get the glass dome put on top. I think that would be really cool. As long as it doesn't interfere with the solar panels. Because if I can't put solar panels, I can't, like, power the thing. Actually, if I can't put solar panels, then I would need a bioreactor, I think, and I don't want to do that. Solar panels are just so easy. Copper wire, wiring kit. Okay. I think I already have a copper wire made. Don't think I have a wiring kit, though. Let's make a wiring kit. 2 silver. Psst. Super easy. And then a copper wire. I got one of those right up here. Just kidding. In this one. Just kidding. I don't have copper wire, apparently. But I can make it. Let me get all that. And then we'll just store it inside. That'll be for like minerals, and then this one will be for like weird stuff. Like animal products or something. Cool. Just realized I put all my copper in here. I think I need 2 copper for a wiring, or for a copper wire. Yep. And that was for a battery charger. Yeah, titanium, and I got rid of all my titanium. My bad. Let me get one more. And then a battery charger. Could go probably like right here. Fine by me. And then we'll do a med kit right here. Computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore, titanium. Okay. You know what, just in case, let me make a 3rd locker. Titanium 2, not a problem. Starting to run a little bit more efficiently here. Got a 3rd locker. Place that right. That'll do just fine. 3rd locker installed. That should be plenty of storage for now. I doubt I will need more, at least for now. Dead battery, we can already start charging stuff. Good. Always good to have some replacement batteries as well. But for now, better than nothing. Titanium and copper, that's super easy. I'll build the radio right now. And then we'll do the medical kit fabricator. And then we will call it a stream. Solid work today, though. I need 1 copper, 1 titanium. Not a problem. Radio. Sounds good to me. Right there. And then last but not least, I think we covered all the basics. Fabricator, radio, medical kit, locker for plenty of storage. We got 3 of those. And then definitely the battery charger. Yeah, we basically got all of our like sustainability stuff done. Except for the medical kit fabricator. Computer chip, copper wire, gold, table coral sample. Okay. We're gonna need 2 copper. 1 gold, right? Oh, copper wire, gotcha. Make it. Table coral sample times 2. I should have those. Not here, though. Let me just reclaim all my stuff and put it in the bins inside. Okay, that one's already done, so I think we can just take that and pack up waterproof locker? Can I disassemble it? Pack it up? Yeah, I guess. Take all that inside with us. This is our inventory. This will be our animal inventory, and then this will be our minerals. Until we need a whole nother locker just for minerals. Table coral, gold, copper wire. Computer chip, make it. Okay, we got computer chip, silver ore, titanium fiber mesh. Silver ore, titanium. Let me grab a silver. One silver, one titanium. Got it. And a fiber mesh. Forgot how to make those. Creep vine sample. Nice. Okay. Which I don't have, but I can go grab it super easily. Let me go grab that. Creep vine sample. Okay. Just grab it from right here. Grab two while we're at it, and this. Boop. Lead is fantastic. I will take that. See if I can find some more metal scrap as well. Seem to be running up the titanium right now. Silver, take that. Titanium, nice.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Honestly, I don't know why I just don't come up here. There's like infinite metal salvage up here. Usually. Lead, nice. Silver, nice. Copper, score. And a lot of loot. Yeah, usually with all the stalkers is where all the metal salvage is. They like to pick it up and drop it. Oh. Copper? Sure. Surprisingly, I need titanium right now. Lead, I will take it. There we go. That's another 4 titanium. That's another 4 titanium. That's another 4 titanium. That's awesome. Let me grab some oxygen, head back to base. And then we'll slowly start wrapping up the stream. But super productive today. Got a lot done. And if I can, I'll make another battery too. Frames. Orange glad I didn't say frames. Frames? Jeez. Frames. Alrighty. Head back inside. Fabricator. Make titanium. Make fiber mesh. Make more titanium. Good. Alright, now should be able to make a medical kit fabricator finally. Let's go. And we'll put that right there. Our base is officially fully sustainable. We got all the stuff we need. Radio, battery charger. Yeah, let me make another battery if I can. That's convenient. That one's charging. I guess that one's brand new. I don't really need to charge that one. Actually, what I will do is, for the Sea Glide power source, give it a brand new one. I'll take the dead one, turn that light off. Charge up that battery as well. Cool. Put the gel sack in there. And then there's one final thing before we end the stream that I want to look at. And that is the roof. Just to see if we can't get a better view. Large room glass dome. I just don't know what that would look like. Can I preview that? I'm assuming it won't affect the solar panels though. I guess I can move the solar panels like onto the scanner room. It's still connected to the base, and that would count. It just looks prettier on the main building. Alright. I gotta see what it looks like. I think we have a heck of a list here, though. 4 titanium, 2 lithium. That's fine. In fact, let me load those up right now. Grab another titanium. 1 more lithium. Oh, no, 2 lithium. 4 titanium, 2 lithium. 4 enameled glass. How do I make that? 1 glass and 1 stalker tooth. I have 4 stalker teeth. That's so perfect, man. I knew those were going to come in handy. And glass is just quartz. I can grab a bunch of quartz right now. 4 teeth. I already have those. 4 glass. I'm going to need more quartz, but I can make that within the next, like, 2 minutes. Yeah, do that too. 2 quartz. Actually, let me do a quick thing. Let me head back to the cargo pod real quick. Or sorry, the life pod. Because there's still a bunch of stuff in that inventory. Let me make sure I have enough room. Yeah, I got plenty of room. I'm just going to grab the rest of the stuff in there and take it back to the proper home base now. So we have all our loot in one prime location. Oh, that's right. Finally. I can zoom again. And then for the next stream, I definitely want to get the Ultra Glide fins. Because even if you're not using the Sea Glide, the Ultra Glide fins almost get you pretty close to go in that speed. And the Sea Moth. I still didn't get the Sea Moth today, unfortunately. But we did get a proper start on the base, which is really good. I got a lot. I'm glad I didn't leave these behind. Forgot about those, and these. And cave sulfur is honestly kind of good. And another quartz out of fiber mesh, and a copper wire. It's a lot of good loot. Sure. Yeah, guess so. Alright. Got everything of importance over there. Head back, put everything in the lockers, do one quick little sweep for like 2 or 3 more quartz, and then we'll see what the roof looks like all glassed out. Oh, hang on. Let me check the other side of the stream real quick. Let me check the red blade. Concurrent viewers 4. Yo, we got 4 people right now. On the red blade side? On the dark side? Purple will be known as the light side. And then YouTube. Or sorry, YouTube will be the dark side. There you go. Did he just say YouTube? I gotta stop saying that. It's just a platform. Just saying the name of a platform, that's all. Twitch is also a platform. Twitch is so great. All right. Every time you start thinking you can't love Twitch more, you start loving Twitch more. Solid amount of lead now. Fiber mesh. Maybe in here with like products or something. Yeah. Okay. Now, let me look at this closely. 13% left on this thing. Okay. Lithium covered, titanium covered, enameled glass. I need like 3 more quartz. I can sense it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'll try to get my light back. Nice. Watch out for the sand shark. Quartz. That's salt. Should be more over here. There we go. Plenty. 1. Whoops. There we go. Quartz. Another one over there. Gotcha. What's in here? Laser cutter fragment? Honestly, yeah. Let's scan that. That's 2 more titanium. I've been needing titanium. Zoom. Gotta go. Oxygen all the way up. Yeah, I can't make it back. I'm going up. I could have probably made it, but this is safer. Right back down. All right. Turn that off. Glass, make it. Glass, another. Stalker tooth, got you. We got 4 already ready in here. Grab all of them. Another glass. Lame. I need one more quartz. No quartz. Really? I need one more? Fine. Nice. Right underneath my base. Another quartz waiting for us. How convenient. Make one final glass, and then we turn all of those regular glasses into enameled glasses. That's 2. That's 3. And if this looks like garbage, then this was a utter waste. But we did it for the test. Enameled glass, titanium, lithium. Covered. Let's go. I might have to momentarily remove the solar panels. Not sure. I think I will, just to be on the safe side. Unless it tells me I can get away with it. Yeah, it doesn't want me to. Good, good. And good. Oh, didn't think about that, yeah. My bad. Please look good. I just want to see what it looks like from the interior looking up. That looks kind of fire. Yeah, I prefer that. I just like the ability to look inside. That's pretty neat. I think I'll keep that. And it's blue, not to mention. That's actually clean. It's blue and black. That's my favorite color combo. It's like they made it for me. White, blue, and black. That's like my perfect color combo. If I could have all those colors together. Looks clean. Solar panel? Yeah. Assuming I can just... Oh, yeah, I can make it look good. Yeah. One right there. Just enough to get back inside, and then I'll put another one, obviously. Yeah. You kidding me? That's the one. That's the one, that's the one, that's the one, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I can look at my boys now. What's poppin', Reef boys? Reef backs, more like Reef boys. And it's blue interiorly as well? It's blue inside? That's what I meant to say. English is hard. It's blue interiorly? I've been saying that recently. Interiorly. That's not a word. What I mean to say is inside. It's blue on the interior. It's blue inside. Wow. Yeah, and the solar panel looks really good. Really professional. Just right there. Put another one over there too. Power 27. Yeah, I just want it to be like fully sustainable. Might even put one in the middle too, but I'll save that for another time. It's already been a lovely, almost 6-hour Subnautica stream. Oh my god. That looks so nice. Yeah. Ain't broke, don't fix it. If that one's pointing to the right, I think I want this one pointing to the left. It probably doesn't matter. If I'm gonna have 3, I kind of want them all facing the same way anyways. There we go. Perfect. No power. What? Oh, no shot. I gotcha. True, true. That's why you need batteries. At least we got a couple now. Take both the new ones. Give that one a new one. Scanner as well, might as well. Brand new battery, good, good. And then we'll put the dead batteries on the charger. Very good. Yeah, that's so cool looking. I love it. Okay, let me finish the other solar panel. I think the power should be at like 150, not 75. And that's all you really need for a sustainable base. Dude, that base looks so good. I'm so proud of what we've accomplished. Wouldn't hate a couple like armored panels though, just to like future-proof it. Because eventually when we add the moon pool, it might like pull it down a lot. Should have 150. Yep, power, 95 out of 150. It's a little bit more sustainable. Eventually I'll go for the third solar panel though. Got the scanner room over there. This is feeling good. All right. Any other easy things that I can get done super quickly? I don't think so. Is there anything I want? Eventually I want a spotlight. I might want like 2 or 3 spotlights all pointing like up at my Colossus. Like where I'm going to park my Colossus. That would look super cool. Connects 2 floors. Don't really need that. Indoor grow bed. Yeah, eventually I'll want that as well. Counter. Trash can. Permanently deconstruct unwanted items and safely release their constituent atoms into the atmosphere. Gotta have a swivel chair. Maybe I'll start labeling some stuff eventually. But for the time being, this has been you boy Rocky. I'm going to hit the save button just to ensure that everything saves because we've done a lot today. Base is fully sustainable. We did at least another like hour worth of the story in the game. We finally met Mothra. I call her Mothra. It's not really Mothra. But Moth Lady. Kind Moth Lady. What are you? She's kind of creepy at first when you first meet her, but spoiler alert, she ends up being a doll by the end of the game. By the end of the game, you're like, come here. Like you're getting on the rocket ship and you're like, can I take you with me with your offspring? Not really, because you're like a giant octopus thing that's even bigger than the rocket that I'm riding in itself. But if Subnautica Below Zero gives us the ability to not only return to this planet, but also rescue her in some way, or just like say hi again, that'd be nice. Maybe see her offspring as like a teenager now, instead of like a newborn. Yeah, I would love some form of like continuation from this game. If it's not too much to ask. And maybe that's exactly what we get. The only 2 things I know for certain in Below Zero is you return to the same planet and it's all frozen over, or at least like for the vast majority of it, it's all frozen over on the surface, which really makes it seem like the gameplay would be violently different in my opinion, because this game is like 80% under the water. It feels like that one's going to be 80% on the top of the water or on the top of the ice. But you gotta be able to break the ice and then go down underneath, which is gonna make my claustrophobia even worse because then I'm gonna be like, where's my hole? Where's the hole? Where's the air hole? Oh, I guess I'll just drown. Ugh. Because I can't find my air hole or where I punctured the ice. No, I can't even think of something more panicky. Like you rise to the surface and then it's just like 2 inches thick of ice. What do? You can't do anything. What, you gonna punch the 2 inches of ice? If you were so strong to punch 2 inches of ice and break it on land, you're not gonna be able to do that underwater. Because underwater you're throwing a punch 4 times slower. It's not happening. You're dying. I'm dying. Or I'm just holding my breath longer. And then just feel your way along. Just keep going until you find something. Or find ice thin enough to push it. I don't even want to think about that. That's so panicky. Anyways, like I said, for the time being, this has been your boy Rocky. I'm going to be hitting that raid list in like 30 seconds. Seeing who is currently live. Then we'll raid them out and I'll give you guys a more proper goodbye. Let me check the dark side of the stream real quick. Boop. It says we got 3 people over there. 3 concurrents. The number of viewers connected to the stream at the most recently available time. Views up to 29. Going crazy over here. Chat's blowing up. Average view duration 31 minutes? You guys made it through a whole half an hour? That's a lot. Hearts to you for making it through. Boop. Also, I will publish the VOD of this. Oh, wait, no, actually. Oh, yeah, I guess that means I no longer have to export anymore. I just have to make this VOD private for at least the next 24 hours. That's what I did with the Fortnite stream. So tonight at midnight, the Fortnite stream will be going public in order to be able to be watched tonight at midnight. So I'll just set the release time for tomorrow at midnight or the next day. When in doubt, I'll give myself 48 hours maybe. But yeah, I just realized that because technically I'm streaming on both sides, so it already exists on the red side now. Cool. Very neat. No longer have to worry about exporting anymore. But 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I just got to make sure I make it private and then schedule it to release publicly at least 24 hours from now, or 36 hours, which will be what I will do from here on out. So if you're waiting for the stream VOD in order to watch it on the Red app, when in doubt, it'll be up like 24 to 36 hours later. At the maximum, 48 hours. But within the same week, obviously, or within the same 3 days. All right. Let me hit that raid list, see who's live. We have Killer Boudreaux playing Watcher of Realms. We got Vapor Razor playing Arc Raiders. We got Sun Kakarot playing DBD. We got Rouser Red playing League of Legends. And we got House of J playing Escape from Tarkov. I say we raid out Razor playing Arc Raiders. I've heard nothing but positive things so far about Arc Raiders, so at least I know I'm sending you guys over to a decent game. Or at least myself. One person is ready to raid. That might be my device. But whoever it is, thank you so much for raiding up. And hopefully I will see you again tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Sunday. I plan on being back tomorrow. No promises, but wasn't for sure that I was going to be back today either. But I was able to get a nice long stream in today. So hopefully we can do the same tomorrow. That is the hope. If not, we'll be back on Monday. But if I had to guess, it's either going to be more Subnautica tomorrow, or we might switch it up with some No Man's Sky or something else. Or maybe a mobile game. Maybe contest. I've been jonesing for some more contest scuffling lately. So maybe we'll do another like Act 5 push tomorrow. See how far we can get through Act 5. Because we're not too far away at this point to completing the entirety of Act 5 in contest. So If you like contests or you just vibe on the streams, be there for that. Most likely, probably 80% chance of being back tomorrow. And honestly, I might be on some contest. Yeah, I got a bunch of crystals to open, and hopefully we can complete Act 5. That actually sounds like a beautiful stream. We'll plan for that. All right, I'm going to send that raid right now so it doesn't send itself. Booyah. That raid is now officially live to Vapor Razor. Almost forgot who we were raiding out there for a second. Playing Arc Raiders. So I hope you guys enjoy your night. Have a lovely, lovely sleep. Feel rested if you can. Eat some good food, drink some good drink. But until tomorrow, or maybe Monday, bye for now. Take care and deuces.